Hey, Tids.
Getting nice and
I
stormy.
have no idea. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? I feel like I've forgotten something really important and I just can't figure out what it is. It's driving me mad. Ah, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. It might be a certain somebody wanting to go outside. Do you want to go outside? Yeah. Oh. Me. Just quickly send Slow a message. Still on the mend. Between accidentally falling arse first into a new hyperfixation, barely sleeping today, feels like it's lasted about 45 minutes. I wish I could say the same, Tids, I really do. Today's been a bit of a long day for me. So what's the new hyperfixation? Please, tell me more. I'm gonna put us on the chatting screen for a little bit. Let's just have the Monkey Island music. Oh dear. So something has been updated in Just Giving, and it's resulted
HeroQuest is the
in
best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is
the
wrong.
stuff for my Ukraine appeal like overlay not working properly anymore, and like nothing has changed in OBS. It's literally just something on the Just Giving website has changed, and I found out at the last second. Hello Rust, hello Cypher, and hello Ice Warrior. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I decided to put us on just chatting for a little bit, just so that, you know, folks have time to filter in and nobody misses any of the content if they want to be here for the start of it. Does mean you have to gaze upon my very tired looking face though, so sorry about that. I just
Hello there.
labour the point. Hello apologist, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I think everything's working now. You watch, we're going to go over to the gaming screen and there's going to be another thing for the Ukraine appeal that's not working properly, and I'm going to have to delete that. Today is going to be one of those streams, I think. I've also got to update OBS again because they've released a hotfix for it and I didn't find out until like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, that ain't happening tonight. Hello Panda! Long time no see. What did you eat? Please do tell. I'm okay, I'm just very tired. Yep, there you go, look, I told you it was going to happen again. Let's see where it is. Should be over here somewhere. I'll be in here. I've made what I think is a fairly smart move of putting all of my like alerts and stuff in a folder together. And I do the same with all of the different overlay elements that I have, so each variety of overlay element, as long as it doesn't need to be on a different sort of layer to the rest of it, it'll always be in the same folder. So if I don't know, if I know that a specific thing is causing a problem and I can't find it in the list, I just have to look in the right folder. Rotisserie chicken, oven roasted onion and potatoes. Ooh, homemade tzatziki, lovely. That sounds absolutely fucking glorious, and I am slightly jealous. Watched the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared show on All 4. I have never heard of that, Ice Warrior. I don't have access to things like All 4, so no big surprise there, I guess. Hey Ash, welcome on in, how you doing? So what is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Hey, no worries, Ash. As always, if folks want to lurk, they're more than welcome to do so. I'm never going to stop you lurking. But I hope everything picks up for you soon. Would happily share a plate, but I cannot throw it that far. Did put a picture on Discord. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, what the heck were we doing on Wednesday? A lot has happened since then, for me. Oh shit, yeah. We got the museum's flag before we actually had the checklist to deal with. Get the museum's real flag. Horror comedy surreal puppet show. Originally it was on YouTube. Oh, cool! I'll have to take a look. Because I love horror comedy, and I love puppet shows. And I love surrealism. That really just sounds right up my street. I'll take a look. Thank you. I'm going to guess piratey shenanigans. Well, very definitely piratey shenanigans. So I think to acquire Whitey's key, we're going to have to get the others. Mrs. Smith's golden key we'll have to get from Locke, and I don't know how we go about doing that. The Bermuda key, I guess we get that partially by rescuing Stan. Terror Island key. I have no idea how we get the Terror Island key. We'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Help Elaine get a better scurvy flyer. That we do by busting Stan out. Yep, get Stan to help with Elaine's flyer. But we need to bust him out first. And to bust Stan out, we need proof that we're friends. Like a photograph. So we're going to doctor a photograph. But to doctor the photograph, we need a picture of us. And the only way to do that is to wrestle it from a seagull. I know this sounds very, very complicated, but it does make sense. Okay. So, there's our picture of Stan. We need something. To deal with the bird. We could try giving it crackers. I don't know if I actually managed to do that.
I've got enough to last me.
Okay. We definitely tried to give it the bird food and that didn't work. And I did try to threaten it with the knife and that didn't work. Managed to beat it on Elite. Well done, Russ. Very, very nice. Bravo. Did I say hello to you, Fart Bubbler? I'm not sure if I did. Just in case I didn't, hello, Fart Bubbler. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Sorry, my memory's still a little bit on the frazzled side. Just completely ignoring the cue there. Ooh, trivia.
Hello there.
Dee rambles on and on about... Don't know. Have we met Dee? Oh, no, we have met Dee. Dee's the little girl. Dee likes to ramble about anchors. Friday means treats for everyone. A treat for HobbyTan. Hey, Rocket, how you doing? Welcome on in. A treat for me. today's treats are probably all going to be strawberry laces. Because my mum bought me a big bag of strawberry laces and I put them in my treat jar and now that's all I can fish out of the jar. So thank you for the strawberry lace, Fart Bubbler. And a treat for Porthos as well. There you go, buddy. Good lad. Hey, Panda! We'll have none of that in here. You are not a massive buttock for not being around. If you can make it to the streams and you want to make it to the streams, then it's lovely to have you here. But it is not a requirement. And I don't think any less of any of you for how much or how little time you spend here. If you're here and that's great. If you're not, then that's okay. To be frank, I'm some weirdo on the internet. Some weirdo on the internet that's currently eating a strawberry lace. Your lives, your actual real life lives, are far more important than any of the bullshit I get up to. And heck, if you don't fancy chatting, but you want to watch, by all means lurk. I don't judge anybody for that. Sometimes you just haven't got the energy. And that's fine. We're all here in various degrees, it's all fine. Exactly, Rust. Can't be in 50 places at once, stupid physics. I know, right? Fucking mood. I smell some piracy. Do you, Pudlord? Is it you? Welcome on in, Pudlord. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Physics is the greatest enemy of humanity. No shame in lurking, being vacant a whiles out else like that. You got your own lives, fuckers. Yeah, exactly, Tids. Vermintide crashed on me. Oh no, Rocket! I'm so sorry to hear that. You enjoy your snack. Wish I were better on that game. I can only manage Vet and that with randos. I'm not very good at Vermintide. But I do enjoy it when I play it. I would imagine, apologist, that it smells like watered down rum, sea salt, a little bit of sweat, probably a lot of gunpowder. Sweat, salt, and watered down rum. On very similar lines there, Tids. Bravo. Oh, there was a one for me, Sen, wasn't there? From Tids. 3 for 3 there. Yeah, you didn't get the gunpowder though. Cheers, Tids. Saw something about a certain website. Oh, are we talking about the certain website that the owner of which did not protect the sensitive personal information of its users, and then they all turned on him? Because that made me very happy. The very same. Good! It's dead. As it fucking should be. Hi, Carla. It was a website, Ash, that was used by transphobes to attack trans people. You are indeed, Ash. No, Porthos, you can't eat those. They'll make you poorly. I'm glad it's died. Yes, me too. I am exceptionally glad it's died. I've had friends affected by that.
How about that earthquake? I was a little worried about the mansion being built on a precarious cliff and all.
The mansion's fine. And so am I. Thanks for asking.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. Elaine was here to help me set up a program, but there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Oh, that's rough.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
Oh,
I already
Guybrush.
told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Oh, what do we want to spend the IOU on? I love this art style. A lot of people weren't very receptive to it in the beginning, Podlord, but I absolutely adore it, and I think the way that it's been animated is very charming as well. I kind of want to aim for the local businesses one, and I want to put it all into the International House of Mojo, so that Wally can fucking suck it. But... also, the shipyard could do with being fixed up. At first I didn't like it because I thought it was 3D. Reminds me a bit of Guacamelee, which I really liked. Yeah, same, I adore Guacamelee. It's one of my favourite of that style of game. It's so much fun, it's so silly, so quirky. It was a really good game to play. I may play that on stream at some point, because I did have a lot of fun with it when I played it before. And I need to play Guacamelee 2 at some point, because I've not played that. It's an island, so a shipyard would be very useful for the local economy. Yes, but the person that runs the shipyard is currently otherwise indisposed. Look like polygons to me. Might have had some hallucination. It does have a certain element of 3D-ness to it. It's like they're made out of, or almost like they're made out of paper. But because this is a story being told to somebody else, being told to a child specifically, I think that works really, really well. Because you could say that this is how the kid is imagining it. This is how Boybrush is imagining the story playing out, and in his head everybody's just like paper puppets. So I quite like it. Like a pop-up book, yeah, exactly. It's polygon shaped without being polygons, yeah, exactly. Oh, more than likely, Ash. However, this is at least some respite, and it sets a precedent as well. And the more scattered they are, the harder it is for them to organise. Which is the way we like it. Taste of their own medicine on the way out, fucking arse bandits. Yes, exactly. Anyway, I think if I say I want to rebuild local businesses, she's going to tell me that they've already had IOUs for all the businesses. Hey, Buff, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm going to just try for the ship and see what she says.
Yeah, my ship suffered some damage. It needs a keel overhaul.
Sounds dubious, but I've heard worse. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Love when they get a mouthful of their own shit. You and me both. Okay, let's go to the island map. Let's go back to the museum and see what happens now that we've stolen the fake flag. Because the real one must be knocking about somewhere. Ah. Okay. So we could steal the real flag.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it
I had
locked in
jelly
the
tots,
storeroom.
wicked.
There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked.
Oh no.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Shit. Ooh, best of luck in your quest for chocolate, Ash.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found
Oh,
in the Malay jail many
we
years
melted
ago
that.
after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
It's just
I
the
did
one
that.
pirate,
I had to
actually.
keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an
Yeah.
armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
Yeah.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Can I smack him? I mean, I would. Okay. So this is another fake flag. You could say this is a fake flag operation. We need to go and talk to Locke. Locke will be able to tell us what we do about a lock with no serial number. Thank you, Tids. I deserved that.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again.
Oh, I gave you attention, didn't I, Porthos? Now you want more. Have some tummy rubs.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith?
We'll talk to her
Bones
about the
said
key
something about
instead.
an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
Let's see if I can get you a better view of the boy, seeing as he's being very clingy today. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I'll turn the light on as well so that you've got a slightly better view of him against the carpet. Clingy boy. Oh, hang on. There we go. And now he's going to move. Immediately, as soon as the camera's on him, he moves. Typical. I don't know where he's fucked off to now, though. Oh, he's gone the other side of my chair, where the camera cannot reach him. Not even his butt. Okay.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, Her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Well, bollocks.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I don't think they did somehow.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's okay to be
fail-safe,
camera shy.
in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
No! Wait, hang on a second, folks. Porthos is lifting rubbish out of my bin. He has been fed, like, immediately before the stream he was fed, and he's had a really big treat today, but still he insists on pulling rubbish out of my bin. There. Now you can't reach it. Stealthos. If he were that stealthy, I wouldn't have noticed him doing it. Hello, Kian. How you doing? Look behind you. It's the boy. It is indeed the boy. Who is now too close to the camera. Excuse me? My leg is in the way now. Stop trying to steal shit out of the bin. Honestly, this dog. A plastic treasure chest of possible treats. Never said he was good at it. That's a very fair point. You did not say he was good at it. You are a little shit. You are. You're lucky you're cute. Figured you'd get a better view of him here. Can relate to your bin-related dog troubles. I can imagine. Okay, so...
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
That's fair.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
I guess I'm a pro then. Okay, so we can't... I know what we're going to have to do, I think. I told you last stream that that was Chekhov's grog mug, didn't I?
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
At least we have some intel on one of the keys.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Golden key, fancy box. Can't spell pirate without most of pro, indeed. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that the... Oh, you fucker. Ah, suck it, Wally.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps.
For those that weren't here for Wednesday's part of this playthrough, it may seem like I'm being a bit of an arsehole to Wally. However, the Voodoo Lady's shop, the International House of Mojo, went out of business and had out of business signs plastered all over it. And Wally's, right across the street, was doing okay. So he'd commissioned business going fine, nothing free, still in business signs, and had them plastered all over his shop to rub it in that his business was doing well and hers wasn't. So fucking suck it, Wally. How's your business doing now?
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. He's probably
Where's
not okay.
Wally?
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously.
It's almost like we gave LeChuck a map that Wally made.
These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering.
Thank you, CSI Brush. Plot twist, it was the voodoo lady, and I would act as her alibi. Fucking seriously. Can I? No, I can't. It was Murray. He looked at the shop and it exploded. Yes.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
I wonder. Can we show that to Locke and ask her about it? Look, actually, I'll show you all before we go. Look, everything free, out of business. It was a going out of business sign, but she has gone out of business, so now it's just an out of business sign. And inside there's all these money off things. Arr, Wally, scurvy dog. None can escape my wrath against the petty, not even that bumbling buffoon Threepwood. Murray's very angry at us still, because of the whole running him through a laundry roller thing. Oh no, Locke's there. Just going straight past.
Hi there.
Hiya.
I met someone with a key like that once. He said it was bad luck.
Ruh-roh. Dunking him in goop and firing him from a cannon. Yeah. We've not been very nice to Murray. Oh, and we hit him on the head. I mean, we couldn't have hit him anywhere else, but yeah, we used him as a xylophone as well. Does have a knack for carrying a grudge. It's about all he can carry. Indeed. Yeah, we have been exceptionally mean to Murray during this game. Much to my dismay. I love Murray. I think he's fantastic. He's a wonderfully written character. Always is. It's always a delight to find him. Okay, I'm going to try the cursed key on... this door.
This key doesn't fit.
Okay. I wonder why it's unlucky. I wonder what we can do with it. Guybrush is dead if Murray ever gets a body, yeah. Oh, I have a question. Does the new Murray emote automatically replace the word Murray because of the way I've set it up? Because if it does, then that's fucking brilliant, and I'm very pleased with myself for accidentally doing that. Awesome. Amazing. Love it. Yar, Panda, I am also able to carry the means to deliver doom to that blonde menace, Threepwood. Ash, it's always a joy to have you here for a Monkey Island game. Doesn't on my end. Do you have Better TTV, the Better TTV plugin installed? on your web browser, Tids. Because that may be what's doing it. Yeah, there you go. Because I didn't want to get rid of classic Murray, I just added the new Murray to poor Murray F. Abraham to Better TTV.
XYZZY. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it. Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Okay, that's our third fourth wall break. And that one was a burn as well. Fucking hell.
Not done with my drink.
I don't care. Okay. So the cursed key doesn't work, but does this. This is a long shot. This is very much a long shot. No. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see the joke apologist. I'm sorry about that. Looks like any Yorkshire people can't propose to each other. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Murray M. Murray the Third. Goody holy stylistic whiplash, Guybrush. Hey, Mod Hale. I know I've said this for all three parts of this playthrough now. You are a funny apologist. I'm sorry. I genuinely didn't see it in chat. Yeah, I know I've said this for all three parts of this playthrough now, but I genuinely like this art style. And I think people often forget that, with the exception of Monkey Island 1 and 2, which were made a year apart from each other, no Monkey Island games have had the same art style. 3 was 2D cartoony, as was the style at the time. 4 was 3D animation. The less said about that, the better. Tales of took the idea of having 3D animation and tried to apply the cartoony style of 3 to it, and then Return to has gone with this very charming sort of picture book setup. 3D wood. Oh, that's horrifying. Well done, Kian. Okay. Hey, Wheezy. Monkey. When is this game set in the timeline of the games? Okay, so you can technically play this after you've played Monkey Island 2, because that's where it picks up. So you don't need to have played 3, 4, or Tales of to enjoy most of the content that's here. However, there are little nods to every game in the series here. So, you know, it's worth going back and playing them all if you've not already. Just so that you can see some more of the references and in-jokes and stuff. Hello, Otter. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. I feel like maybe we can't do much more here for now. Unless... Did it say which court?
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court,
No,
the
it did
following
not.
unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Wax seal of a parrot. Okay, that's useful information for us. At work, gonna take off in 60 minutes to get a flu vaccine. Well, I hope the flu vaccine goes okay. I know they normally do, but, you know, I hope you have as few side effects as possible from it. I know when my mum has her flu jab, it can really knock her for six sometimes. Let's ask Carla about it.
Do you know anything about probate orders?
Probate? That's judicial branch. I'm executive branch.
That'll be a no, then. So... But I'm pretty sure there's not a courthouse here. I don't think Melee Island's ever had a courthouse. It's got a jail,
Welcome
but no
back.
courthouse.
Hi there.
I came in here by accident.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
That's the fish shop. We were talking to the old pirate lords or whatever they were called before.
Property
That's a knick-knack
foreclosed
shop,
by
isn't it?
order of Madison Enterprises.
Yeah, that was the knick-knack shop. Voodoo shop. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, okay. I was hoping maybe we could swap the books. Okay, let's set sail. Let's not dock with LeChuck's ship. So, we know there's something we need on Scurvy Island. Vermintide bots. Oh, Rocket. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, bless you, Mod Hell. No worries. You are most welcome to lurk here. You know that. Okay. So, this fucking seagull has what we need. And I have yet to figure out a way.
Ah, that bird needs an attitude
We
adjustment.
can't even pick up the fucking trivia card because of it. What a mean bird. Lizard.
I've already got plenty of limes.
Diponda chaired. X10, I bugger back off. Low spoons lately. We'll catch you later.
No worries, Panda. You take care, okay? Hey, D-Mac. You're right, you can never have too many limes. Saying you have too many limes suggests you're not drinking your grog fast enough. Oh, lovely Prime B. Enjoy. Offer it chips. I'm going to offer it crackers.
It's a seagull.
Seagulls like crackers too, and basically any other food they can get their beaks around. Sodding bin chickens. Can I smack it with some firewood? No, I can't. Too many limes equals not enough rum. Exactly! Or coconuts. Yep, exactly. Or both. I wonder...
I think it's out of juice.
Oh, it's out of juice. Okay. They also like food they cannot put their beaks around. That is very true. On a timeshare. Potentially too much rum. Never too much rum. Finally someone whose opinion on coconuts is correct. Wow, a lot of coconut hate going on tonight. Hey, no worries, Wheezy. You take care, friend. I hope you're okay. Texture of coconut is horrific. That's fair. Taste is fine, but texture is horrid. Yeah, I can agree with Prime B on this one. I have a lot of food-based texture issues. Kiwi is the only acceptable hairy food. That's fair. Kiwis are great. Texquick, why are you using an old version of the prize timer? What is up with you lately? And there is nothing wrong with that, Rust. Okay. What can we do here? Can I throw my horse armor at it? No. Coconuts attract coconut crabs. I don't want those bastards anywhere near me or my bins. Fair enough. Fair few hairy fruits I get along with swimmingly. Well played, Modhail. Well played. Oh. Huh.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Yuck. We need something to trap the seagull with, I think. Trivia card. What is going on in my chat right now, honestly? You lot are so daft sometimes. I wouldn't have you any other way. Herman Toothrot first appeared in... Was it LeChuck's Revenge, or did he turn up in Secret? I think he turned up in Secret. I know he's in LeChuck's Revenge. But I'm pretty sure he was in Secret as well. So for anyone not familiar with the full names of the Monkey Island games, Secret of Monkey Island is the first one, LeChuck's Revenge is the second one, Curse of Monkey Island is the third one, Escape from Monkey Island is the fourth one. It must have been secret, because that was when the cannibals were introduced. And he was having a back and forth with them, like a passive-aggressive post-it note session with them, because they were neighbours, and they didn't like each other. So it must have been secret. Yes! Bearing in mind, it's been a couple of years since I played it. Thank you for reminding me that it was that long ago, Tids. I genuinely thought it was more recent than that. Quite proud of myself for being able to remember anything that long ago. The Witch's Ghost of Monkey Island is the one with the Hex Girls and Mystery Inc. Oh my god. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Scooby-Doo, Monkey Island crossover yet, but I suppose they're owned by two competing companies now, so... Oh my god. I'm just catching little bits of Mod Hale and D-Max conversation there, and... Oh dear.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Sure, Guybrush. Strange creature. Okay, we may... think Warner Brothers won't be competing with anyone. That's a very fair point, actually. With everything going off right now, they're not going to be able to do much of anything soon. Oh, just so you folks know, for those that were there for me having to fill out that customs form to get to Bermuda, part of the reason that was so stressful for me is because I'd been filling out land registry forms. And land registry forms are just as fucking cryptic and self-referential as that form was. It was genuinely distressing for me to have to fill that out after filling out a bunch of land reg forms. And I had to go back yesterday and review the forms I'd filled out before I sent them off, because I was waiting for stuff from the solicitor to be able to send them off. And I looked at one of the things that I hadn't checked, and it was literally a don't check this if you've checked this box on a previous page. It's like a 14-page form. Wakayaku and Dot running amok on Monkey Island, being chased down by the gang from the mystery. Oh my god, that'd be amazing and terrible in equal measure, and I would love it. I think this may be the only place I've seen that has a courthouse. At least you didn't have to fill out the land registry forms with a quill and sign with a wax seal. On the other hand, knowing Feudalism Island, you might well have. I did have to fill them out in black ink, and I had to get a stamp from a solicitor, which is about as close to filling out with a quill and stamping with a wax seal as you'll get nowadays. It's bureaucratic nonsense and I hate it. It's that one.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order!
Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Yeah.
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order in the court.
I will
Outbursts
explain
of
in a moment,
thanks
D-Mac.
will not be tolerated.
It is neither a selling thing nor an England thing, though technically it's kind of an England thing. This is I changed my name after I bought the house, so the name on the title deed is different from the name on all my official documentation. And my buyer's solicitors, despite me providing them with plenty of evidence of where I'm going and who I am, have insisted at the last minute that I need to change my name on the title deed so that I can't run away from my obligations if there's something wrong with the house I'm selling. Which takes like 2 to 3 weeks to do, and they have let me know 2 to 3 weeks before I'm supposed to be fucking moving. I'm not angry, honest. I was thinking, having been bombarded with ads for it lately, now that you own a plot of land in Scotland, can you and Slow call yourself lords? No, we cannot. And I wouldn't want to. Being of English descent, I think that would be spitting in the face of my Scottish friends in a very real, though not literal way. So, we got a golden key. I can and do, though. Yes, you do, D-Mac. And really, I can't compete with that, can I? To-do list. There we go. We've got old Mrs. Smith's golden key. Bella Fish's golden key we can only get by getting all the flags. I've only seen it advertised by Americans. Yeah, same, to be fair. No! What hell? No, I won't. And I'm very definitely not the type to do that. I wonder... Fucking Bermuda.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
Ooh.
No one is ever 100% safe.
God.
Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
Oh. I just had a thought.
Oh dear.
There may be multiple ways to solve the breaking Stan out puzzle.
Leave that alone. Oh, keep it together, Ned.
Okay, that's a no on the... Porthos! My leg is in the way of the bin now. You definitely can't try and sneak anything out of it.
He's not coming.
Oh my god, this dog. Hey, Hans, how you doing? Just watch some DuckTales whilst eating pizza, and Flintheart Glomgold keeps being a treasure trove of terrible decisions. Yeah. Yeah. I really... Porthos, can you save Stan? I don't think he can.
Years
Oh, Modhel, thank you very much for the stretch.
Years and years. Remember that.
And the posture checks from Podlord and Modhel. And a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Modhel.
Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull.
Which is a myth except for in Mesopotamia and France. Oh, okay then.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Union mandated streamer maintenance, audience participation encouraged, indeed.
Time.
Oh, fuck.
I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. Easy, Ned.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
We've got it. Can I
have the picture?
No! That would
No,
be weird.
okay. It's just the same thing.
Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull.
Yep. Very true, D-Mac.
Years and years and years. Remember that. Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out. Is that a sail? Oh, no.
Okay, all
Oh,
I can
wait.
do is talk to
It's
him.
a seagull.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Oh! Oh, I'm a silly bugger. It was here, wasn't it? Right here, in fact. Ta-da! Okay, so we're in here now.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. X, Y,
It's
Z, Z,
glowing.
Y. Wow, neat. It's magic.
Neat!
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Can I light it on anything? No. Not in here at any rate.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Nice one, Podlord. Wasn't there a campfire here? It wasn't here. It was there? Oh, there was a cooking pot, but no campfire. Bollocks. Not that it would have survived very long with all this. Hello, Shay. Not doing too bad yourself? Okay, so we know what the unlucky key was for. We just need some fire. Oh. I have an idea.
Hello? Anyone up there? start patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks.
That
So
sounds
far,
like our
so
Guybrush. Hey Bob, don't tell anyone you saw me, okay? And Flambe is still asleep.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Cheers, Flambe. And now to fuck off. Bye, Bob. We like Bob. Back to Terror Island. And he automatically equips it. Beautiful. Let's see what we've got here then. Scorpions. Lovely. Lovely. More scorpions. Oh.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Oh, bugger. Elaine was the governor of Melee Island. Kian. She is no longer the governor of Melee Island. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've got marked pathways.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Did they? Or did they leave us a treasure map? Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you. Those jewel orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused. Pen in hand. We don't have any symbols that match that one. If we go back this way. Another note. This major voyage quest nearing completion, Reginald's nose tasted. Spring coming once again upon the sea's breezes. Oh, for land to be ho again. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more pieces. Oh, we know that one. We've seen that one before. There's another note. Let's have a look. Those crisp fall nights at sea, the ship undulated, wet and rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. Huh. We can't move these about, so I'm guessing it's going to present us with the correct order of things as we go through. What was the symbol on that one, actually? Ah, okay, it was that one. Okay. Which is here. There's another piece for us. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and the night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon, when he must set sail. I think these might be pages from the book that is scattered throughout the game. There's an achievement for finding all 5 copies of, I think it's called Off the Plank. There's a copy of it in Locke's shop. So this way? Potentially. Or not. Hmm. There's the last piece. Spring sprung hard. The flowers yawned wide. The bees dove in. Knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest, she tried and failed to keep it casual. Well. This is reminding me of Lifts Her Tail. I don't know that. But I can guess by the name. Okay, so now we've got all the pieces.
XYZZY.
We go back to the beginning. For clarification, the McBain clips from The Simpsons make a kind of mini movie. Yes, they do. I think this is more somebody has ripped a bunch of pages out of a book and scattered them throughout the tunnels. Okay, so... This is the only one that we've got in this part of the cave. And it does make sense for that to be the first part of the story. We can't move them, unfortunately. So we have to figure out the correct order by ourselves. But it makes sense for it to be this one. That's the last minute. He wasn't going to show up, and now there's a big controversy, and the event is rebranding next year. Oh shit, really, D-Mac? That fucking sucks. Okay, we have two options here. That looks like it comes later in the story. This makes more sense as the next piece. So we want to go that way. Van Damme will be there next year instead. Okay. This is the only one we've not done that's in the list. Yeah, okay, I think we do that one next. Well, that's cool. Yep, so this way. And then this way. Ta-da!
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising.
That explains the screaming. I'm quite proud that I figured it out first time and didn't have to wander around in the caves for ages. Because the maze puzzle like this in the first Monkey Island game, even though I know how to do it, always throws me.
It looks really deep.
I'm gonna jump in.
Okay, here goes.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't think I'll get too close. They probably taste delicious.
That's fair.
Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Hello, anglerfish.
Ugh, somebody forgot their bones.
That's definitely how that works, Guybrush. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think that's Matt screaming in the distance. Could be.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Herman!
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Hi, Herman!
I think so. It's been a while.
The fuck are you doing here?
How have you been?
Meh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself,
Herman.
it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
That it does, Herman, that it does.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm
Or,
aware
you
of.
know, it could be that thing that's right behind you there that I can clearly see. I like Herman already. Herman's great. He's always great. Like, seriously, his passive-aggressive post-it note fight with the, cannibals was wonderful. It was so well written. And his turn towards philosophy in Monkey Island 2, great. Pain in the arse to deal with, but great.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good.
Hey, Soul, how you doing? Have we Snogglechuck yet? No, we haven't. We have not.
Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Yeah, out would be wonderful. I mean, I know how to get you out of here.
It's a golden key.
We're gonna get our hands slapped, aren't we?
No touching.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Oh, Herman.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then
That
I'll
long.
let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I feel like this could probably go on forever, and I'm tempted to
How
see
do I
if
know
it
I can
will.
trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Watched Edgerunners recently. Loved the ending. Awesome. Do I want to try and do it again? There could be an achievement for it, that's what I'm thinking, and it's bothering me, because I kind of want to find out if there is, but if there isn't, I could be doing this for a while for no reason. I will leave that for off-stream. I will do experiments for achievements in my own time. It's not fair on you folks.
It needs to be key first, then
Do
escape.
it for the
It needs
memes.
to be escape first, then key.
Damn it, Herman. Why are you so inflexible on this?
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
The greater good. Are we gonna kill Herman?
Key!
Ow!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Well, I've got the key. Can I can't see Herman
Wanna
to
hear
use
a
it on
quote?
him. He should be around here somewhere, but...
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
We left him behind!
Cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Guybrush! You arsehole! You could have grabbed him! You could have held on to him and then read the sign, you fucking plank! Oh my god. You're a menace, Threepwood! A fucking menace! Well, we got another key. There's the typical sociopathy of point-and-click protagonists, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's for the best. Poor Herman! Guybrush, you grade A dick. Oops.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Rose, no.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one.
Fuck.
Do you want it?
No, we don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
I could think of somewhere she can put it where Threepwood won't get it.
For you, you'll need to pick up a few things from our ship.
Can everybody else think of what I'm thinking of here? Cheeky fucker, shouting at her for no reason. Definitely not in the pockets of the elderly. Right up the rump. That's exactly what I was thinking, Fart Bubbler. Shove it so far up his arse that it unlocks his throat. Rose is so lovely and she's been so supportive of him since day one, and she felt so guilty and so conflicted about not being, like, fully on board with his plan to go back to Monkey Island. I suppose you're not wrong there, are you? Behind a door that requires social grace to open. No, no, Guybrush is a surprisingly good confidence trickster. Like, really, his social engineering skills are top tier. Sorry, just having a sip of me grog. Okay. they've got one of the sails, but they won't let us board until we've got a snappier scurvy flyer, which we can't get until we can break Stan out of prison. Which we can't do until we can prove that we know Stan, which we either have to do by getting the Guybrush picture from Scurvy Island, or by disguising ourselves as Ned, is it? On Barebones Island. Neither of which we seem to be able to do.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine.
Oops. The door of the outhouse is a... There's an outhouse in this game? Oh, that's, right at the beginning. I don't think there's anything on the door. I'm gonna guess nothing, so I don't remember there being anything on the door. I might be wrong, though. I'm wrong. That's fine. It's probably a moon. Usually is in things like this. Oh, I'm gonna say it now. This graffiti is gonna end up being like some sort of black magic ritual that the new pirate lords are gonna do. Can almost guarantee it. They're just too suspicious to be anything else. Hey, Whitey.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
I like Whitey. She's nice.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Hello.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one. It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Well, I know where 2 of them are already.
Hi there.
Hello. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Pretty sure someone died in the
Wanna give it a
manatee.
try?
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me out to my enemies. Yeah.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Hi, Mum. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll deal with that in a second. Creature fled, of course, and then we had to put out the fire. That's how most of my stories end. So if we're supposed to be landing the ending here,
And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
I think you've got a lock on it.
Cool.
I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
okay. So there's one at the scum bar. What's left of it? That must be... yeah, they've got it on their hat.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Sure,
Okay.
why not? I was in a park talking to my son. See, if you hadn't played Tales of, you probably wouldn't know some of the finer points of this. You'd be able to figure it out fairly easily because it's a simple story structure. But you wouldn't know that it was Morgan Le Fay.
Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Oh, soul.
And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
Okay. So I don't think there's any more chums here. I know there's one on Bermuda. There's nobody on Terror Island that's alive. So there's nobody to talk to there. There's only Elaine on Scurvy Island, so there's no point in trying her. I don't think Ned, if that's his name, I can't remember, is a chum. So I'm guessing that it's just this last one. No, I am not discriminating against the dead soul, but I tried to talk to all of them once already and they weren't having it. Put it that way.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish.
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
I wonder what would happen if you told the true manatee story. Well, there's one way to find out.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it with...
Hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden...
these folks. Okay.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale.
But I will try
Real
it with
chomping line breaker,
the,
if ever there was one.
The Pirate Lords. I can't even remember if that's actually, like, their proper title, but that's what I've been calling them.
And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
Okay. So there are more chums, clearly. It feels like there should be another one to tell us, to do like a little mid-piece before we get to the finale. We've never been in the ice castle. Let's go in the ice castle. What could possibly go wrong?
Nice view.
Good music. Oh, not those ones, Soul. The original ones, because they're not dead. They're very much alive and have taken up fishing as a hobby. It's a long way down.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here.
4 out of 10, these people don't know what they're talking about. It's almost like the script was written by game devs.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
True. Some game devs do fish.
At the end of the plank.
At the end of the
My
plank,
only
that's what it's
copy.
called.
Please don't touch it.
That's okay. We didn't want to touch it, we just found it.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Yoink.
It's slowly filling up with castle.
That's one way to phrase it.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, or it'd be freezing.
Oh, that's very cute, Kian. Welcome back. Have you considered it's intentionally inaccurate for comedic effect for those in the know?
I'm Guybrush
Would it
Threepwood,
be for
mighty pirate.
comedic effect for those in the know, or would it just be frustrating for them? Because I don't claim to know anything about fishing. It's never something that's really interested me in the real world. Like, fishing in games is loads of fun. But, like, actual fishing, I'm good, thanks. I'd find it hilarious. Fair play.
I didn't quite catch that. I see.
I am not a fishing infosec, no. Not that kind of fishing, anyway. Well played, Montel. Ah, see, I do like rock climbing. And I would quite happily disappear into the woods and, like, live off the fat of the land if I could. But I know I can't. There are only about 5 varieties of us. We're like EVs. We only evolve so many ways. So what are the other InfoSec evolutions then, DMAC? Go on. Enlighten us.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Grunt.
Yeah, I feel you.
Is there really? I did not know that. I very much live in my own little bubble. Go look it up, but I'm killing rats. RuneScape or Vermintide? I'm guessing RuneScape, but considering we've been talking about Vermintide tonight, who fucking knows anymore?
Urgh. Grunt. Grunt.
Urgh.
Grunt. Urgh.
Escape. Fair play. Well, I'll definitely be walking the dog a lot more. But probably not taking either of those up as, like, actual pastimes. I mean, I love a good nature walk. Always have done. Is this Morse code? It might be, to be fair. I guess I'm a gamer nerd then, if that's the designations there. Because that's the only one that really I fit into in any way, shape or form. I like puzzles. It's kind of why I like InfoSec as a profession. Lots of puzzles to solve there.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
As I speak, 2 people from my team are on a survivalist weekend. One is upgrading his hydroponics rig and off-grid shelter. Wicked. See, I think shit like that is really cool. I'm playing RuneScape. Yep. I think shit like that is really cool. I just, like, I've never had the money or the time to put anything like that together or do anything like that. And fishing... I'm too much of a pacifist for fishing. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that Slow just doesn't like vegetables, I'd probably have gone vegetarian by now, just because it's easier. If I had to kill it myself, then I'd be a veggie for sure.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I like regular fishing. Hey, not wrong with that. I do know a guy who's an avid spear fisherman. Really? See, that's kind of cool. Amazing.
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
Or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Alcoholic isn't a class, it's an inherent trait. I suppose if podcaster was part of the options, then I'd fall into that category, even though I've not done a podcast episode in ages. If you're not an alcoholic, you've not been in security long enough.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the
Harsh, but
crown
fair.
if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting.
Are we gonna become Queen of Bermuda? Because Guybrush looks absolutely fetching in a pink dress. We know this from previous games. So I think he could pull the look off. Pink dress. Fancy crown, you know?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become Queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that,
Oh,
of course.
bugger. Okay,
But
then
by
this
the
could be difficult.
traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Well, Guybrush is fucked then. I have some of those things.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest.
I couldn't possibly comment,
Raw
Hans.
fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
Okay. The trick to winning the contest of heartiness is going to be making her eat fish that tastes bad. And we know from Wednesday that there is some fish available in the fish shop on Melee Island that tastes bad. So I think we can do that one. We just have to make sure we buy the right fish. The intelligence contest makes me very nervous because doing anything on a time limit, especially when I'm streaming, is difficult, as you folks well know. Fish that taste bad, so all the fish? I like fish. Like I said, if I had to kill it myself, I wouldn't eat it, but I do quite like the taste of fish. And the seriousness one... I feel like we're going to have to steal Bob's joke book, and I don't want to do that. So let's try for the intelligence contest.
To the contest of intelligence.
Come with me.
Let's
We've
see
gotta
what
go
we're working with there.
downtown.
Oh boy.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no
Yeah, but I'm a
papers, and
massive
no
pacifist,
cheating whatsoever. I
D-Mac.
will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Time's up.
Okay.
I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has done a small doodle resembling a sword. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
So she closes her eyes briefly. Did we not go in the bar before either? Because I don't remember this at all. I genuinely don't have the energy to deal with that right now.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature Lumpsucker. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Okay. We can't steal the bucket, unfortunately.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Okay. Anything over here? Is that the... No, that's the end of the map, as it were. Bouquet? Ah, yes, Mrs. Bucket. Used to watch that show with my parents when I was a kid. High Street. Okay.
Hello.
It
Wasn't this
moved.
closer to the box before?
Avoid looking the lumpsuckers in the
I know
eye.
fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. I'd like to buy some lumpsuckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, goody. Another tab we're never going to pay.
I don't really want to know.
Avoid wondering why they're called bloaters. That's what that one was.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some bloaters.
An underrated delicacy. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. They're semi-bloated.
Okay.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Oh, is he the last of the chums we have to talk to?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story. but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us.
It was worth a shot.
Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Okay. That means I found 4 copies of At the End of the Plank. How far can we trade up these fishes? I don't know.
Hey, Guybrush!
You're not a chum. Don't care about you right now, Otis. Sorry.
Hello?
Oh, I don't like that.
It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
She is not here, and there is nothing for us to steal. How utterly disappointing. I'm wondering where Rose might have hidden the key. I have not yet managed to obtain the picture from the seagull. No, I have not, Hans. You were on the money there. No, I already spoke to them, and the chef doesn't have one. Lookouts at the governor's mansion. Oh god, it's not him, is it? I hope it's not the museum guy. Can't see one on the lookout. Oh, good, it's not this bell end. Right, off we go. Hey, no worries, Hans. I didn't play for much longer after you went to bed. On Wednesday.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
I'm gonna check. See.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Okay, no. Just in case. His name is Ned. I was right. Can't be the voodoo lady, because she's not there anymore. Can't be Wally. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and I presume the stretch that's about to come through. Not hell. That's the hydrate done. And the posture check and the stretch are in progress. And yes, audience participation encouraged. If I must. Did I miss somebody in Bermuda? I've already done the guy in the prison. Oh, Modhel, thank you for the treat for me and the treat for Porthos, who is half asleep. Oh, that was so gentle. Good boy. And the treat for me, as I mentioned earlier, is a strawberry lace, because that's literally all I can get out of the jar at the moment. Thank you, Modhel. You are a very good streamer, Rust. I'm just noticing the fish in her portrait. I'm thinking that's probably a clue for the partiness contest. Okay, he's not a member of the Chums. We don't have a hidden lure on his person. Someone in the town hall, perhaps? Now, you'd think it'd be nice and obvious if any of them were a member of the Chums. But I'm seeing nothing. And no one else, so that looks like a resounding no. Knowing my luck, it's going to be somebody that's in the prison. Oh, wrong door. It wasn't either of the guards either, was it? Let's just check. Nope, neither of the guards. Okay, so it must be somebody in the prison. Because we've already talked to the prison guard. Wasn't Herman, was it? I mean, he's been in that cave for a while. I actually can't, yeah, so probably not. The game's not likely to put me in a situation where I, can't traverse that properly. What about Elaine? I suppose Elaine could be a member of the Chums. Let's go check on her. Wouldn't have thought she'd have had time with the scurvy program, but I could be wrong. Could be one of the guys on that ship as well. Let's go see Elaine.
Hi.
You were right, Hans. Good shout. Thank you very much. Basically the only NPC I can think of, yeah. I don't know how she finds time for all this stuff.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the Chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
Grog and cocaine. Yeah, probably.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
A guy in... So that is accurate. A guy already inside thought I wanted to steal his girlfriend. I didn't. I mean, that is also accurate. As is that, I believe. I'm guessing it's probably that one, because those two... Well, maybe that one, but that one leads into more story, and we don't have enough NPCs for that to be the case, so...
It started to crack the ship in half.
Oh, okay. No, we've got loads of extra shit now.
I made a fishing line with my own hair.
Well played, Sol.
And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
I think you've got it. This could
That
be
worked.
a whole new path for you, Guybrush. You know who you should talk to? Apple Bob. You'll have to go back to LeChuck's ship, of course, but he's worth it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Elaine. I mean...
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Isn't he already back? Oh, yeah.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And
We're
then,
getting there.
all of a sudden,
Oh, thank you for the treat for Porthos, Mum.
my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale.
Yeah,
A real
nice and
chum-chomping line breaker, if ever
Thank
there
you
was
for the
one.
hydrate for me. And the posture check. And D-Mac, thank you for the one for me, son. Cheers. Oh, ma'am, thanks for the treat for me. Back to my camera. God, you're all treating me tonight. Thank you very much. Strawberry lace. I put that in place specifically because of you, Dee. I knew what you'd be fucking like if I let you have free reign. I ain't daft.
It started to crack the ship in half. I made a fishing line with my own hair.
And he has had his up to 10 minutes because of you. Yeah, that doesn't fucking surprise me. See? I made the smart decision.
And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver.
Yeah.
dashing
We've got to
through
get the
the
purple
waves,
prose in there.
Stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
I believe Apple Bob went to the Black Library School of Writing Stories. And that isn't a burn. I actually quite like a lot of the Black Library books, but They do get a bit purple in places.
Okay.
Go on then.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden...
I mean, I'm seeing no downside there, Rust. Oh no, I'll just have to eat a lot of cake. Tolkien method, some have called it as well. Yeah, that's fair. I genuinely struggled with Tolkien's writing when I was a kid, because it was just word salad, you know? Lot of fluff in there. Not in a bad way. Now that I'm older, I appreciate it more. D-Mac, thank you for patiently waiting for the 2-minute timer to end so I could have another for me, Sen. Thank you very much. Cheers. I think Dickens is a far worse offender for unnecessarily ornate prose. Yeah, that's fair. Lovecraft, on the other hand, yeah. Again, another writer who I just couldn't get into when I was younger, but appreciate more now. Even if I don't appreciate his opinions on things. Where was I? Ah, right, yeah.
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Do you think that purple prose has its place? It certainly makes text interesting to read, so long as it's kept in moderation. Stephen Erickson managed a decent balance, methinks. I don't think I've read any Stephen Erickson books. But no, I completely agree. Like I said, it's not a dig. I actually quite like a bit of purple prose myself, but
It began to crack the ship apart like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster.
half the text is adjectives, to be fair. He got a lot better towards the end of his life, yeah. I feel like that's actually going to be the correct option because there's no fluff on this one. No embellishment.
One false move and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter.
Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things where he's inspired so much, but he was just a complete arse piece. He went from Tory to socialist kind of better, yeah.
And then we escaped through the digestive system. Ship and all.
Let's see how he reacts to that.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
Awesome. We have completed our quest to become a decent storyteller. Supposedly. Not perfect by any means, even for his time, but still better, yeah.
Hello.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share? And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
Thanks, no pressure.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... My ship was swallowed by a titanic
Oh shoot, I was
alabaster
gonna
whale
see what they did with the
eyes like
manatee.
destiny
Fuck, I
and
forgot, I'm
skin
sorry.
tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box.
I know I haven't been picking that one, but I figured I'd pick that one this time to see what would happen.
One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. And then we escaped, through the digestive system, ship and all.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master.
I think it's safe to say that those two middle bits,
that's a great
you
honor.
can basically say whatever and it will still be fine. I like to celebrate people changing for the better because that's a hard thing to do. Agreed, Rust. It really is. And if it's an actual change and not just like a on the face of things change, it's great. A change in their actions, not just in their words. And we love to see that. Okay, so oh, they're just called the pirate leaders. Okay.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
I wonder if they will tell me stories now. This is a Pyplexus in this universe. I guess so. Oh,
Is it alright if I take this flag with me?
That was
would
the
be
entire
within your
reason I was
rights as
doing
a
that.
well-respected chum of the highest order.
It was the entire reason I was fucking doing this, was to get that flag.
Seriously?
Oh, an intermission. Wonderful. I've got to admit, dude, I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to see the Enigma Bible emote then. Okay, so I'm guessing that once we get all of the real flags, God fucking damn it. Am I gonna have to up the cooldown on that? Thank you, D-Mac, for the one for me, son. Can't be everywhere at once. I know you can't. I know you can't. Cheers. Git. And now a brief intermission whilst I refill my mug. Let's see if I can get the bottle pop sound again. Wasn't quite as good as last time. You get the idea. Oh. I'm just referring to it as grog for the purposes of the stream. It's rum and coke. Though, well, it's rum and Pepsi, but the Pepsi was from Wednesday. What was in there was from Wednesday. It's just the old J replacement service. It is indeed. There you go. For the rum drinkers in chat's benefit, it is Captain Webb's 2 Swallows Cherry with notes of salted caramel. Yeah, my lime juice is downstairs, Soul, and I'm too lazy to go and get it. But yeah, it had been sat there since Wednesday evening because Tid's only redeemed the one for your send twice on Wednesday, so I'd got what was left. Just sat on my desk. And it actually makes a very pleasant sort of almost grog when the Pepsi's gone flat. Much to the distress of the corner shop, I switched to Morgan's for a change of pace this week. Oh no. Like, in all honesty, I wish I could get Old J. Like, the reason I've got that stuff is because the only place I've been able to get Old J, Amazon, doesn't have any anymore. Which kind of fucking sucks. Okay.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
So, I think our next port of call needs to be rescuing Stan.
They were all in on it.
I am very much looking forward to that day.
First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Damn it, Murray, how could you rat us out like that? You bastard. So it's a holy flag. Golden Mod Hell. Bravo. Okay. Murray is no longer flat, and my mention of his name turns automatically into an emote. Yes. So, in an attempt to keep both versions of the Murray emote, I uploaded new Murray to Better TTV, and I just called the emote Murray, not thinking that that might cause a problem when people type the name Murray into chat. It only works if you've got Better TTV installed on your browser. So anyone that doesn't, it will just say Murray. But for anyone that's got BTTV, you'll be putting a lot of Murrays in chat by saying his name. And I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm kind of not. Like, at all. Murray-tastic, indeed. Really, I think this is the way Murray would want it. That every time somebody says his name, he is summoned. Virtually, not literally. He'd hate literally being summoned every time someone said his name. He'd probably bite everybody. Okay. We need to get that picture of Guybrush from the seagull. How we do that, though, I'll be honest, is utterly beyond me. I mean, there is always a chance that you might bite somebody as well, DMAC, but no, we were talking about Murray. Though I suppose you are kind of the Murray to my Guybrush Threepwood. That was once and it was settled out of court. Fuck's sake. God, there's so much sandwich cake. Seriously, if I could take some off of you, Rust, I would. I'm a cake fiend. Actually, my mum bought me this really nice looking packet of tiramisu. Like mini cakes. And I'm looking forward to tucking into those later. I didn't want to do it on stream because, like, nobody needs to listen to me going fucking full gremlin mode on a packet of cake. Gremlin mode, goblin mode. Both. I really need to get more into Twitch add-ons. I wish to Murray too. Oh, well, if it makes you feel any better, Mod Hail, to me, Murray's name is coming through as a skull when you say it. Which is endlessly pleasing. Yeah, it works now. Yay! I genuinely don't know what to do with this fucking seagull. Actually, we've got this fake flag. Can we... No. See, what I was thinking there was, like, put the flag over the seagull, so the seagull can't see what we're doing, turn it into, like, a seagull burrito, and then steal the picture. It won't take the chicken feed, it won't take the crackers, or Guybrush won't feed it the crackers because it's a seagull. Can I throw limes at it? No. Oops. Oh yeah, that's a really good point, Hans. It can take fish. Can I have the picture now? Or are you going to hiss at me?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
They're semi-bloated.
I think we need a different kind of fish. It's like a cubic foot of sandwich cake. Oh, yes. No, I'm down for that. Let's have a chat with pirate leaders about the different kinds of fish.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
It must be the lump suckers.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
But her name's Sushi. And I hate to point this out, but the Queen of Bermuda said that we could eat sushi for the challenge. I really hope that's not what we have to do. That would be very, very cruel to eat somebody's pet goldfish. No worries, Mod Hell. You take care. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you, and thank you for the regular maintenance of my malfunctioning meat mecha, and those of chat as well, for those that joined in. Mates used to have 2 pet pigs called Sausage and Bacon. Amazing. Yeah, take care, Mod Hell. He's still crying. How does he have any tears left in him? Jesus. Callie and Marie. Yeah. Well done, Dee. Well done. Okay, so that didn't work either. And I can't go and grab the picture whilst that little bit's playing. Oh, it couldn't be. We're not, surely. Okay. Okay.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
I hope.
Hello.
I hope I'm wrong.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
Fine choice. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
No, we just give them a little bit of fish. Okay. Damn it.
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Okay. I was wrong, and that makes me happy. I've got to admit. Thought we were going to strangle the poor seagull. Maybe the spiky ones, yeah. I suspect once we get the right fish, whatever that fish is, we'll get a slightly different animation.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Can't imagine it being the toadfish, because it doesn't sound like there's anything about them that's particularly useful. Nope. Same animation again. So I guess not. Oh my god, we didn't read this flyer before. I mean, it looks... It's so long and so tedious that we can't even read the whole thing. But I will read to you now the bit that we can see. Limes and yew. Scurvy, also known as scorbutus or hypoascorbemia, is a disease whose symptomology includes weakness, tiredness, and soreness in the extremities, progressing to bleeding of mucous membranes, gum disease, inability to heal, and eventually death. Scientific research suggests that scurvy may be the result of a deficiency of ascorbic acid, which plays a critical role in collagen synthesis. A recommended treatment is to supplement levels of this essential nutrient via the consumption of limes. Please take the recommended steps for your safety. Additionally, citizens should be cognizant that hypoascorbemia, as a nutritional issue, would not be communicable from an afflicted individual to any other individual. Neither is there any chance of contamination of companion animals or items in the environment, burning or... and that's all we can read. Lime or lemon go really well with fish, no offense. It's okay, we won't put Sol with fish. They've already made it abundantly clear that they're not interested in fish as a meal. Okay. Elaine, even you should realise why this might not be a good sales pitch. Yeah. Elaine's more concerned with the facts than having a good sales pitch, unfortunately. avoid buying one of these. Literally all we've got left that we can trade in... Oh, blowfish.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
The fuck? Buh? Oh, that poor blowfish.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
See, I was thinking, because that's soda and avocado, that'll be fizzy, so...
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Do we have to get a fresh one? Is that the problem here? It's because I've been carrying it around for a bit.
Not done with my drink.
Don't care.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
I don't know if that's going to help or not, but we'll see. It should do, in theory. Did Guybrush blow the wrong end? I think he did, as well. I think he's going to do it again, too. Yeah. That's the wrong end. Let's not think too hard about that, shall we?
Aye, that was an absolute
Yay!
ripper.
It worked.
I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Woo! Damn it, Guybrush! Look at his poor little face.
Hello.
We're not. Okay, we're not. Cool. We're not stealing the goldfish with the grog mug. Does it slowly deflate? I think it slowly deflates. We'll see. We cannot use it on the seagull. This game is degenerate. Well, yeah, he's a pirate. What do you expect? Looking forward to the chapter where Guybrush opens a colonic irrigation service. Oh my god, Shanus, no! Okay, that did nothing to the bird. Can we now throw the fish at the... No. Okay. I don't know what we need that for, then.
Hello.
Okay, let's try the
I'd like to
toadfish.
trade my fish in for some toadfish.
Fresh off the boat.
It's literally the only option.
I'll put it on your tab.
It's making a break for it, look. Look.
It definitely moved.
It is making a bid for freedom, that one. Small amounts are usually fine, especially when heated up. Same with tomatoes. I can tell you what your problem is there, Rust, because I used to have the same problem. It's gotten quite far. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? I think it might be citrus. Pineapples are the most full of citric acid, for want of a better description, because I lost the words halfway through the sentence there, of any fruit. And tomatoes also extremely high in citrus. Nope.
No way.
None
I
of the
wanna lose my
fish
hand.
on their own are enough. We need to do something. Oh, we don't keep the other grog mug. Interesting. Lemons, limes, oranges, completely fine. So it's only the really high citrus stuff that gives you any problems. Because, believe it or not, lemons, limes, and oranges aren't as high in citrus as you'd think. But yeah, pineapple is so citrusy that people that work in pineapple canneries, if they don't wear proper PPE, can lose their fingerprints. It's some pretty acidic stuff. But if you're only getting the tingles, you should be fine. Okay. We have exhausted all of the fish that we can buy. Concrete under pineapple coring machines has been known to dissolve after a few years, yeah. Like I've always said, if you ever want to kill somebody, make sure you work at a pineapple cannery for about a decade first. That is not a suggestion, for the record. PSA, don't kill people, folks. Okay. Did we get anything else?
Welcome back.
Hi.
As a treat. I'm not advocating that. I might think it really loudly, but I'm not advocating it. Oh, that would take a very long time, Sol. D-Mac, thank you for the one for me, son. Cheers. Sounds like quitter talk to me. Less quitter, more don't want to get fucking killed. So, okay.
Hello.
I wonder if it is going to move any further than that. I'm kind of checking back to see if it will. Okay. So we have 2 of the 5 keys. We know where one of them is. Do we know where 2 of them are? No, we only know where one of them is, if I'm not mistaken. The one on the crown, because Whitey's one has gone missing. We did know where that one was, but nah, since he got the hook, so I don't think so. If we're really lucky, it'll move again. I want the little friend to be free. Okay. We have tried all of the different kinds of fish and none of them have worked. I'm guessing that Ned's got one of the keys in his chest, which we can't open because he won't let us. I feel like the only way for us to make any more progress is to break Stan out of jail. But we can't do that without the picture. So there must be something I can do with that damn seagull with the resources I have at my disposal. But what? I have no idea. I mean, we need to win the contests as well. But... This is the first time in this game that I've been actually stuck without any ideas what we can do to progress. And I think that's pretty good going.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
Okay.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
Apparently there's a lot of stuff at this stage with lots of back and forth. Yeah. I'm getting that feeling right now, I've got to admit. I wonder.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
No, because it's fake, D-Mac. Or do you mean the new one? No. We need all of them to be able to do what we need to do with them. If I'm not mistaken, the holes in each flag, when overlaid, will give us like a star chart to show us where we need to go for her key. But we will need all of them, I'm positive of that. Whatever it is they do, we need all of them together. Could you make a noise or something? Well, we tried burping at it and that didn't work. I don't think we've got anything else that we could make a noise with. I could try setting the lime grove on fire, but I think Elaine would be mad at me if I did that. Though it wouldn't be the first time Guybrush has set a forest on fire in this game. Did the picture say IOU? We have this IOU
it's an
here.
IOU for funds for a keel overhaul.
I do have limes in my inventory. I needed them to get past customs. Okay. I can't make popcorn out of the chicken feed. It's worth a shot. Yeah, under the picture. Review the IOU. And this is just look at the frame. So in here we've got Stan, we've got the picture of Elaine, and we've got this picture that we stole earlier, which I don't think is actually useful, but we've got it, so, you know. I am very tempted just to keep things moving along because I do want to finish this tonight. I'm very, very tempted to get a hint. And we've not seen what the hint system in this game actually looks like yet, so I can, you know, I can play it off as, oh, we just wanted to see what it looked like. Testing the game properly, you know. But it does make me feel dirty even thinking about it. The governor, yeah, we went and talked to Carla at the beginning of this stream, and she gave us the IOU. Blame it on chat, we're filthy anyways. I mean, you are filthy, but I wouldn't have you any other way. I wonder, actually, now that you've asked that, Hans, if if there are any new...
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's one to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project. But that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Saw a line before I went off, so I was not sure if you got in or not. Yeah, we just completely ignore the queue and go straight in. Can tell that Guybrush isn't English. Okay, so there's no new options in here. Working for Channel 4, apparently. I'm sorry, what? What have I missed here? Oh. I mean, Guybrush could be a Karen, because Karens don't queue either.
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so.
Yeah, I thought about that, Shay, but the things I have in my inventory, there's nothing that fits that bill.
You're waiting for earthquake relief?
Waiting for, not expecting. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
Yeah, about that I already did.
Those who cut, get cut.
Can I think of a use for the firewood? No, I cannot. Other than perhaps whittling it. Or using it to set the lime grove on fire. Oh, really? Tids, did not hear about that. Because normal island is normal, fuck's sake. As always. There is a cold island, you're right. I suppose we could try setting something in Bermuda on fire. But what? Something get me out of this hell island. That's fair. We could set something in the ice castle on fire, but I don't think that'd really do much. Then again, maybe a little bit of extra heat would be enough to cause the castle to... Nope.
It's already lit.
Can we light a fire with the stuff that's in storage there? No. Okay. So we're not allowed to commit arson in the castle. Oh, you figured it out, have you, DMAC, or have you looked it up? There's a fish in there. Stupid castle. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe there's a
Do not
doorbell.
approach the gate, please, sir.
Okay. You googled it. Cool.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please, don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
I feel like I should probably move.
It's way too high to reach.
Can I steal Wally's ladder? I mean, he's not using it anymore. Is it even still in the store? Can I whittle the firewood? No. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can... I don't know if Wally's, ladder is still in his shop, but I know he's not, so if it is, I can steal it. Let's find out. Oh, it's wrecked. Okay. So that's a no on the ladder then, I guess?
This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps.
We can't set Wally's business on fire and blame it on LeChuck. That's a shame. That would have been fun. Okay.
It doesn't look finished.
We've still got to get Carla's book back from the chef as well, but he just does not want anything to do with us at the moment. Hey, little rat friend. Okay. Have I seen a ladder or something that I could... D-Mac. Thank you.
Yeah, nice and moist.
For another one for me, Sen. Cheers. And Torpor. Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you very much for balancing out D-Mac's attempts to... Are you counting how many times you've redeemed that command? Is that what's happening here? D-Mac's attempts to make me drink nothing but alcohol tonight with a nice little hydrate, posture check and a stretch. which you get on camera because I'm doing them all at once. So thank you very much for that. Issue. Oh, I see. No, that's not how that redemption works, mate. You can fuck right off with that. Chief should apply for government relief like all the other islanders. Oh dear. Okay. So we've made some progress because we lit those torches. I don't know if they're gonna be... If this... There we go. There's gonna be something to lighting that one as well, I suspect, but...
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Who could it be? I wonder if we can go and tell her that the ice sculpture's melted. And if that will do anything. Or if we're just, you know, causing trouble for the sake of it at this point.
Odina!
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Your Majesty!
Yes.
That's a no. Okay.
I challenge you to the contest of seriousness.
I just want to see how this plays out.
For your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
I think somebody's a bit sick of contests.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
In this world, maybe.
The time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
I'll take a draw over her winning. That's fine. So we know exactly how to win that contest. I figured it might be the case. We need Apple Bob's book.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah. Sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Holy shit, Bob.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
Let's see where everyone is.
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry. went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
So the other key's probably on the ship somewhere then.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Fair. Bit harsh, but fair.
Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He
Fair.
gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
I wonder if we can put it back.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Do you now, Bob? Well, I feel like I've learned something about you today. I wish I could give him the hint book. Can't give him the curious notes. We cannot return LeChuck's diary. It's ours now. I found the key.
Unexpected, but welcome.
And now I know why we've been carrying chicken feed around with us since the early game. I'll give you some privacy.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Key.gap.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Brought a gun to a sword fight. Fabulous. Now, Putra is probably still in the galley. Oh, she's not. But she's got demon pepper. Fabulous.
It's Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
We can now deal with the seagull. Good lord. Thank you for the one for me, son. Cheers. And good night. Take care. It's been lovely to have you here. Anything else we can steal? Nah. Consume the pepper to gain its powers. Is that going to turn it into a demon friend seagull? I mean, that would be kind of cool. You were, Shay. I just didn't have what I needed. Erlen, thank you very much for the treat for Porthos. I was going to say he's fully asleep right now, but he heard treat and he woke up. Oh, hang on. Let's give you a better view of that. There you go. That's a good lad. I meant to type fried. Oh, I mean, that could also be the case. Mum, thank you for the stretch. The cult's totem should have been switched off tonight. I'm sorry I left it on.
Get nice and moist.
But thank you, and thank you for the hydrate.
That ought to give it some zip.
We now have spicy fish. Oh, Hans, thank you very much for the treat for Porthos. Buddy. At least we didn't kill it.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
D-Mac. Thank you very much for the one for me, then. Cheers. Ooh, yeah, that would make sense, Rust. Doesn't explain tomatoes, though. Ooh, that's a very good point. Shall we see what happens if we tell Elaine that we've rescued the picture?
Hi.
I want to know how the seagull tore it so perfectly, because that seems like utter bullshit to me. Hi, Elaine.
Did you happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
A little.
I thought you might have.
Okay, so...
Love you.
You too.
Let's see if we can... Oh my god! Okay.
How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Do you not want it? Is there a reason that you don't want the picture, Elaine? Does it have anything to do with the heart on Monkey Island? That says L and E? Do you have something you need to tell me, Elaine? This is gonna be... That was weird. It wouldn't let me interact then. Hobby has less faith in Elaine than me, which I guess is fair.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
They're very close friends.
All right, you can go in and see him.
Very
But no
close
escapes.
friends.
I wouldn't dream of it.
That's how the
You don't want
history
to be
books
right
will
there
remember
when I
these
open the
two.
gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Were they roommates? Yeah, that's how the history books will remember them. Also, hello, Ellen. How you doing? Can see how that might be. Apples tend to cause an uncomfortable reaction with me, so it could be something similar. Lower end allergy, perhaps. Yeah, so I had a citric acid intolerance that was brought on by my autoimmune disease. And it put me in a position where I couldn't have pineapple at all because it made my throat really swollen and sore. Not like anaphylaxis kind of swollen and sore, just like just uncomfortable. But anything with even a little bit of citrus in was too much for me because of this intolerance. Including my own tears. It was great.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
Okay, cool.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
I'm gonna ask everybody.
Seen Stan?
He's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
Way in the back.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
Did they let him keep his hat?
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
This fellow has a very
You know Stan?
impressive beard.
Way in the back.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
They do
You know where Stan
indeed.
is?
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
You know where Stan is?
Just past the tunnel.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner.
I found Stan.
Loud guy, big hat.
Behind you.
Still gonna ask everyone.
You know Stan?
Just ahead.
This is where every VA in the game hangs out. Yes.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Stanley. I like his prison hat. They stripped him of his jacket, but does his prison uniform defy science? I think it does, doesn't it? Yes! Well done, folks. Beautiful. So it's not the clothing. It's the man himself. Stan is a universe-bending being. Hey up, Stanley.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you.
Oh, yes! Look at that cutscene. That was beautiful.
Piracy.
You got a raw deal, son. Everybody does that. It's barely even a crime. But technically it is, and since you're here, I've got an idea to share with you. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength. Elegance. Transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined with the blaze of the avant-garde. Nature, tamed by man, bent to his will with chisels and fire. These fine examples of neo-post-colonial abstract representationalism can turn a dining room into a banquet hall, a shack into a palace, a simple celebration into an earth-shattering, once-in-a-lifetime event. They're limited edition masterpieces made with all natural ingredients and are 100% biodegradable. And they come with an expiration guarantee. They're engineered to transform continuously, taking on new shapes and offering new insights each day. Over time, they become more compact, eventually suitable for inclusion in the celebratory cocktail you use to toast your next purchase. Surefire, can't miss. What do you say?
I could have stopped him at any point during that, but I was so busy being overjoyed that they had the forethought to make his prison outfit do what his jacket does. that I just let him carry on. Stan is the filter pulled over mortal eyes to hide the horrifying truths of the universe. Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No thanks.
No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Or cold cakes, if you prefer.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
I mean, I suppose so. Also, I'd like to point out, Stan said that piracy is barely even a crime.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all.
Oh, that's not so
Got a copy
bad.
of the judge's order right here.
His jacket is basically the test image of the universe. Hereby order the defendant, Smilin' Stan S. Stanman, is to be remanded to hard labour at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the unfortunately trivial term of 1 month.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Is that the horse armour, perchance?
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
He doesn't want us to break him out again.
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles.
We need his
until
marketing
then.
expertise, Alien. Okay. I think I'll poke around a little.
You
Because
enjoy
what we
yourself,
need to do
son.
is give him the scurvy flyer. But first, his toothbrush.
Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
I got an achievement for giving him his toothbrush back. Where is it? Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
And now would have been the opportunity to read it all out to you all if I hadn't already done so.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
Yeah.
It's a little dry.
It's
But
a lot
got
dry.
Facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here.
Fair.
She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Okay. Do we still have the map? We do. Okay, can't give that to them.
Very cool. Keep up the good work. Love what you're doing there. Love what you're doing there.
Okay. It looks like they're the only options. He's not going to say anything else.
Love what you're doing there.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, off we go.
Move along, move along.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. So, go talk to Elaine. Tell her what's going on. See if we can do something about Stan's remand notice.
Hi.
There probably is, but I don't have the energy for that right now. Especially not if it's not, like, if it's going to be the same thing every single time I speak to somebody, then. Urge to show this to Elaine in this state is strong. But let's talk to her, see if it comes up as an option.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's
God
a prison,
fucking
though.
damn it, Elaine.
Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of camp today.
In how many pieces will he have to come? A single piece, preferably, Sol, because we need him to be able to speak.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Oh, she's even got the lore in the picture there. Are we supposed to get her in trouble? That seems unfair. Let's go show this to Ned. See what happens. Oh! I didn't know we could do this.
This is certainly exciting.
Hey Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Bit harsh.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. It's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Alright, Murray, I get the message. I'm in love with Murray. The first line was perfect. I know, right? He's great. Murray is my favourite character in Monkey Island.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Think about all the happy years. I admit it. I know Stan, so
okay, no, that didn't help.
Anything.
I thought it might, but it didn't.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
Are you sure, Ned? Are you sure?
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Oh, believe me, Ned.
Is that a sail? Oh,
I have found something
it's a seagull.
very
I think
interesting.
you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no!
No one is ever 100% safe unless they choose to abstain.
Get them to the
And even
courthouse
then,
in Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
I still have to ask for the picture, Jesus. Okay. We'll just leave. We'll go say hi to Stan. Technically, Sol, even if they abstain, they're still not 100% safe.
Stanarino!
Hey, Stan. I've got a present for you. Oh, okay. Can't,
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
I can't set it on fire. Curses. What has Stan done to scare him so? Stan knows things about him. Specifically what he's done. He is, or was, a willing accessory to a very large amount of fraud by the looks of things. And not the fun piratey kind either. No, can't do that. Am I actually supposed to take it to the court? Oh, if I take it to the court, then Stan gets put in prison for longer, and Elaine has to come to him.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered.
Amazing.
The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
As can I.
Order in the court. Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question.
From my experience of reading legal stuff, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, we need to be Ned.
Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned.
Don't remember any of that in Ace Attorney. Yeah, Ace Attorney has a very interesting... Judge is a liar. Very interesting perception on how criminal cases work. But that is because it's supposed to be a condemnation of the Japanese legal system, and it's been simplified to make it entertaining as part of a puzzle game. Okay. So, if we go back to Bare Bones and tell Ned what...
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Okay, no, we'll just take the picture. Fuck it. Now we need to find someone that can make us a disguise. Yeah, that citation again. You want me to get the citation again? Sure. Can you give me a minute? I wonder if I
long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
Oh, it is that way around. Okay.
Someday, all this will be mine, and it will burn.
So I'm thinking we need a disguise, but the only person that I could ask is not where they were before. So I am at a little bit of a loss. I'm gonna head back to Bermuda. I don't know if it'll just keep talking. Oh, soul. Thank you for the one for me, son. Once the camera loads up. Cheers. And a treat for Porthos as well. Thank you very much, Soul. Right.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Wow. Chill out.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Someone's a little overzealous.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although,
married to his job.
I remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
Oh my. Is that another fourth wall break? I think that brings us up to 4.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Okay, so.
Your Honor, I resubmit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Okay. I am going to leave him talking about what's required whilst I pop away for a little break. Hopefully it works.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn
BRB,
affidavit
folks.
in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question.
And I'm back. Did you catch all that, Rust? Why did Rust ask for that again, Hans? Enlighten me. Okay, I don't normally do this, but SCFU. Marvelous. Shush. Marvelous. I didn't actually check to see if that was opening up on the... It was important, okay? No, it was. It was. Okay,
Counsel for the Aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit.
Court is adjourned.
I need something to... alter the way we look. Seeing as Ned has done a runner. Let's have a look at our to-do list. I feel like I've been doing so much back and forth that I've lost track of what it is I need to do now. So I still need Bella Fisher's key. Get the museum's real flag. There is another flag, because there's one on the lime ship, on the quarantined ship. There we go. Become queen. Could the photo with you and Stan in work again? Potentially, yeah. I mean, it's not unheard of for a... I did it again. There we go. It's not unheard of for a puzzle solution to be the solution to multiple puzzles, so... we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens.
Your Honor, I resubmit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree,
The court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
So we do need to be not Guybrush. Because we didn't have the option to be Ned when we crossed the border. So there's no way that that can be, like, the solution. I'd vote for Guybrush for royalty, yeah, same. Okay. I'm guessing she's still not in there. No, she's not. And there's nothing we can interact with to, like, summon her?
I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon.
Okay. There's nothing in here that we can pinch that will help us. Don't think. No. Like, that's the only thing that we could potentially pinch, and we don't seem to be capable of doing so, unless... Can we? No. Shiny thing, you will be mine one day.
Welcome back.
Hiya.
Critical lack of height strikes once more, indeed. I feel like they're part of this and just, like... I mean, they're probably not. They're probably a red herring. I don't know what to do. We didn't talk to Otis. Hello, Otis. I ignored you earlier because you were of no use to me, but you might be useful, so I'm going to talk to you now.
I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I
am
free
no, I know
again,
I've got to
I will
cheat in
pay
the
him a
test.
visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
I'm guessing I can't do anything with the stand situation right now, though, is my problem. Like, I wanted to try and get that one resolved. Oh, it was High Street, wasn't it?
Hello.
I think it's gotten a little closer.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lumpsuckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
We're gonna need those for the hardiness contest? Is that what it was called? Heartiness? The fish eating contest. Oh, he's still fucking crying. No. No. Worth a shot. Okay. We'll go and do the Bermuda stuff then, I guess. Not the breaking Stan out bit, though. Because... Oh, no. Wrong way. And we don't need to go and talk to her in the castle either. We can go straight to the inn. That is our right. Intelligence. Okay. That looks a lot like the thing in the in Wally's shop.
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
Okay.
Ooh, a challenge.
Okay.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
No funny business, Buster.
There we go.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Easy peasy.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time. 1 contest down, 2 to go.
Hello, Elaine.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course.
I'm glad Elaine went to rescue him.
Doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
I like Elaine. Are we gonna do the same thing we did with the... We are, aren't we? Yeah.
That ought to give it some zip.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness.
We're probably gonna need something to stop us from feeling the pain of the demon pepper.
The objective is to successfully and
we'll see how this
permanently
goes.
Consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is lumpsucker. In the defender's chair, the cast-iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood.
Very true, Saul.
Very
true.
Your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place your...
It's filled with lumpsuckers and demon pepper. This may be a bit spicy.
We need the rogue one.
Let the eating commence. Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble.
Yeah.
I declare this contest a draw.
So we need to go and
Contestants may now
rescue
seek
the rogue
medical
one.
attention if they so desire.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, Right, let's go and get the freedom fish. It's only been on the floor for however long it takes us to sail back and forth repeatedly between these two islands. Be fine, be fine. Let's get some fish.
Hello.
It's still making a break for it. It's gotten over the line a little bit.
It definitely moved.
How do I encourage it to move further? Am I gonna have to wait until, Can I? No. Can I talk to them about it? Can I just take it?
How's it going, chums?
Yes, that's very clever.
Do we have any special privileges for being high-ranking chums?
Not even the respect of your peers, my boy. Just the use of any property that belongs to the society.
Aha!
I can, but I'll have to trade them in for the ones that I've already got. And they're already perfectly fine. Like, they're already spicy.
Hello.
So I just have to keep leaving and coming back in. Will it move then?
Hello.
Ah, spicying
Hello.
it. No, look, it's still moving. I'm just gonna keep doing it and see if it gets to the door.
Hello.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Hello.
He coming.
Hello. 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 Hello.
It's so close to the exit now.
Hello. Hello.
It's a regular Houdini. Yeah, it is. This is a very silly mechanic and I love it. Yeah, me too. This is the Monkey Island equivalent of that video of the person playing peekaboo with their cat.
Hello. 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 Hello.
On the lamb is the achievement I just got. That fish has fled. Okay, so we didn't need that fish.
Hello.
But I got an achievement for it, so never mind, eh? And it was fun to watch it sort of crawl across the floor.
I'd like to get a new box of lump suckers.
Worth it, in my opinion. I also
I'll
liked
put it
how
on
it
your
looked really
tab.
shifty
Thanks.
every time we went into the store. Like, it was like, shit, please don't notice that I moved. Don't tell anyone that I'm running away. Without any legs. Soul, thank you very much for the one for me, Sen. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's get ourselves back to Bermuda first, shall we? Cheers, Soul. Do we still have something out? We do. You were right, Soul. There we go.
That ought to give it some zip.
Ding.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. And now, let the eating commence.
Guybrush's face, bless him.
2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen,
Indeed,
your
Sol.
real champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Sword is Mr. Threepwood.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Only
now
one more contest to go.
Now we need Bob's joke book. Oh shit, no, not that way. We've got to get the joke book first. We need a really long book. The only place we can get books from is Carla's. That's what the crock is for. And the only way we can get a book from Carla is to get the cookbook back. Went the wrong way. So there's got to be something we can do to get the cookbook back.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
Oh, Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate. And the posse check. And the stretch, thank you very much. She did, Hans, but we can't get that from her without taking this book back.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it. With my bar gone and no hope
I knew what
to
you meant,
repair
Hans,
it,
don't
this
worry.
is all I have left.
No.
Can I give you a few pieces of 8 for repairs to the bar?
That's very kind of you, but it wouldn't even cover napkins.
I know what we need to do. We've got to go see Carla.
Wait your turn.
Nope. You can't make me. Oh, trivia card. Creating the hold has what on the front? It's cross. I remember that one. Talk to Carla.
Can I revise my disaster relief project?
Fine. What is it this time?
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one.
Give him the
Here we go.
IOU to rebuild the scum bar. It's not money, but should do the job.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
There we go. Right, now go back to Carla's,
Wanted.
return the book.
Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or...
Oh, I should have read that. Hang on. Let's go back and read it. I clicked on it by accident, but it's actually not the same poster it was before, so let's do the thing.
Wanted. any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I know nothing about that. I definitely wasn't there. I didn't see all those poor crying animals. To be fair, it's a pirate restaurant, Hans. It's not really a restaurant, it's a bar. It's a pirate bar. Wonder who that could have been. Yeah, I've no idea, Soul. Certainly wasn't Guybrush. We have nothing to do with it.
Thank you. Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be saying that in a minute. The endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't
This
let you
knife
down.
hasn't
I'll
even seen
definitely
wood.
return
Yeah,
this.
exactly. Pretty sure Guybrush doesn't even realise he destroyed the tree. Probably not, to be honest with you. He's a bit oblivious. Back to our ship. Let's go chat with Bob. Evening, Bobbert. I have a book for you.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your
It is
joke book.
quite chunky. Thank you, Bob. Bye, Bob. Enjoy your book. It's this one, isn't it? Yep.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
Is that the best you've got? Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I mean, fair. Oh, you bugger. That one really tickled her.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Horny joke was just there. I know.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all three of our traditional challenges.
So we're now Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Queen?
And peaceful transfer of power.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Probably not.
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
No.
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Look, I did that once already. I'm not so... Probably not, no.
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Definitely not.
No problem.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
You're supposed to put it on your head, Guybrush. Or, you know, just destroy it in front of your people.
Oh. As your queen...
I have decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. Okay, do we want to go total anarchy or worker-owned collective? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking worker-owned collective as much as
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Everybody gets a key! Oh my god.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No worries, Torpor. You take care. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on
We support Comrade Threepwood.
The secret.
Yes.
Hi, Wally.
Sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Okay then. Let's have a quick check of the to-do list, because it's been a busy one. So it's just Bella Fish's key now. Help Elaine get a better scurvy flyer. LeChuck will LeChuck, aka be a dick. Yeah, exactly. Ah, there's Waldo. Oh, sorry, Wally. Yes, there he is. I wonder if us abolishing the monarchy has made any changes here.
What's up, Stan the man?
I guess not.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
No. Okay, we did try that before, didn't we? Okay. We need to find some means of getting... It's us!
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
Huh. Ha! The portrait's changed. That's great. The accountant's fucked off, Rust. No idea where he's gone. I mean, we could go hunting for him, I suppose. He might have stayed on an island nearby. He might even be on...
Hello, loyal subject.
Okay. Glad we cleared that up. He might be on Terror Island, actually, because, like, where else is good for witness protection but a place where there is no one? He's not here. He's not here.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the...
It's not here either. And I doubt he'll be here, but... And Herman's not screaming anymore, which means that Elaine did actually rescue him, which is nice.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Yeah, sure. You keep thinking that, Guyby. Okay, so he's probably not here then. Is he at the shipyard? Nope. Just looking at what we've got in our inventory. Oh no, he's definitely left Rust. Because we went back to the island and got his picture. And he'd already gone by then. Huh. Perhaps he's on Scurvy Island? I mean, I don't see why he'd try and hide here, but you never know.
Hi. How was Terror Island?
How did you know I went there?
You leave a bit of a trail sometimes.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice
That's
quarry?
That's a no on that
Absolutely
front,
sure.
I think.
He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
Yeah, Hans, I have. I mean, I suppose I could do it again, but I've rummaged through it already. The fuck? I did that once already.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
I did that before, I swear I did.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as dirty as a bag of mud in a pigsty. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
Oh, that's annoying. I genuinely thought I'd done that. Okay, I get the message, Murray. No need to mock me so hard. Thank you, Hans. I genuinely thought I'd already done that.
Order! Order in the court! The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Okay. It's worth a shot. They're the only two things I have in my inventory from that.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating
No, 'cause
financial
it's gonna do the
documents
same
as
thing
Exhibit
again.
A in Everyone v. Stan.
We didn't we, Russ?
Evidence
Thank
is
you.
so entered.
I thought all going daft.
The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
The court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree.
I wonder
is
if
adjourned.
we can put that page in the poetry book. I mean, Guybrush says that the poetry book's out of juice, but maybe it's only out of juice because we don't need it? No, okay. No. I think I tried that before. We still need the, actually, could I do that instead? Instead of being Stan's lawyer, can I be...
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Okay, so that's a no. Just burn the evidence right in front of the judge. Huh, okay. What I really wanted to do, and what I thought I needed to do, because why else would I be keeping the poetry book, is to make myself look like Ned. Because he knows what Guybrush looks like. He knows I'm Guybrush. So I need to change my appearance. Otherwise he'll never believe it's me. We do indeed, Soul. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that.
I think it's out of juice.
Because that's out of juice. Or so he says. Such a noble chin, indeed.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
Maybe you just need a fake ID. Maybe. That'll do it.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the
Tripped
documents
up
you are
by the fact that it
submitting are
wasn't a
true and
picture.
legal?
Damn straight.
Order! Order in the court. There will be no more outbursts of profanity in this courtroom. In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
In light of new evidence, the defendant, Smilin' Stan S. Stanman, is to continue at hard labour at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the deliciously appropriate and lengthy term of 10 years. Let's go tell Stan the bad news, shall we?
Stanarino! I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years.
It's almost like he's done a month before.
Consider it done.
Huh! Okay.
that never ends well for the knife. I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Escape, indeed. I can't believe we're gonna do this. All those locks I've examined and he's gone, nah, no serial number. Finally, we get another serial number to examine. Hey, Locke.
Hi there.
Hi.
I have a thing for you.
Can you
Don't
read
ask
me
what
a
it's
key from
about.
this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special
They really do,
extreme
Hans.
cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
You know what I like about Locke? She's just made a replacement key for cold-hardened shackles. And she's not judging, she's not asking any questions whatsoever. What Guybrush does in his spare time is up to him. She's just a locksmith. I mean, what Guybrush does in his spare time is break people out of prison, but that's beside the point.
Stanarino.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the
She's
shackles.
doing it all on the tab
Yes,
as well,
I want
yeah.
to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
There we go.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr.
How did he get his jacket
Always
back?
happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a
How?
non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Death globes! Fangberries. I like fangberries. What do you folks think? Turns out his jacket's the purple pattern on one side, prison pattern on the other. He plans ahead. Yes. And his hat's reversible as well. You pointing that out has reminded me of a tweet I saw. Someone asking on Twitter what they should do since they lost the key to their boyfriend's cage. Oh, that's rough. You always keep a spare. You always keep a spare. He infects any piece of clothing he wears. This jacket has been anointed. It has. It has. Sublimes. I do like sublimes, but I don't think pirates would go for that. I think death globes might be a little too threatening. Always keep a spare or some good bolt cutters. Yes, definitely. And when all else fails, be prepared to explain yourself to the fire service.
Fangberries.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son.
Oh
Your
god, not a
promo fire's
future in
also gotta go.
marketing.
Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
Good lord, I hate all of this.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush,
Oh my
if
fucking
Fangberries
god.
could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Just remember when life gives you limes. Amazing strength.
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a
Grade
call
A
to
horse
action.
shit.
Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short,
That was an
punchy
Ace
slogan
Attorney
that sounds like you're
reference.
supposed to do something right now.
I love this game so much. Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it.
This is such bullshit.
This is your new flyer.
Fangberries. Bite these. Prevents hair loss. Reduces belly fat. May also cure scurvy. Wow. I fucking love it. It's so shit. Look at the tiny little limes as the bullet points. I do like how Elaine is just smiling through all this nonsense. Yeah, it's almost like she's listening to a pair of kids telling her what their plans are. And she's, yes dear, yes dear. Stan is a miracle worker. Oh my god,
Show
this
people
is
this,
great.
and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close in.
Bravo,
you can mail
Elaine.
me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Yoink.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
So do you think it's gonna hurt Elaine's initiative if people find out that she worked with a fraudster to get her marketing done?
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Fangberries, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle fangberries?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard.
Heck yeah! Yoink! Bye, lads! Enjoy your limes. I mean, fangberries.
You found it like this?
This is over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island.
They're still crying.
Irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now?
Poor squirrel.
Thanks.
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently.
I see what you
but-
did there, Soul.
What? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
I think we're gonna get a talking to from our beloved if we're not careful. Elaine's gonna kill her. Elaine is gonna fucking slaughter us and scatter us across the seven seas. And we kinda deserve it. Okay,
Are we having fun yet?
That's 2 flags. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
you do need more flags, Guybrush. It's almost like I figured this out ages ago. So we need now to get the one out of the storeroom in the museum. Guybrush isn't going to be banished to the couch, he'll be buried on one. Yeah, yeah. I wonder. This is a long shot. It's a huge long
It's
shot.
locked.
I know it is. Where is it? There. No, okay.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Hello again. Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
We don't need
My
this, but I'm gonna...
magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
No serial number.
These are nice.
Thanks.
If there was something I could do with them, then there'd be more conversation to be had there, I guess. But...
What's this lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
What's this lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
Can't use a magnifier on anything in here, I don't think. No. I can, Hans, but that one is also fake. I need the one that's in the back room. And the back room is locked with a lock with no serial number. Which means I can't get Locke to just make me a key for it. I mean, I suppose I could steal the other fake flag. I don't see the point in stealing a second one, but... Because the process for stealing this flag...
I don't need another fake flag.
is that. I think you're supposed to take too long and not figure it out straight away, but I figured this parrot was probably going to eat faster than that one, and I worked really fucking quickly the first time.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
Yeah, and I've got 2 of them. He's got the other one. Oh, we definitely need to swap the real one for a fake one, but it's getting into the storeroom to get access to it. Show him all 3? No, I could show him a real one.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only
no,
3
he does
are
the
known
same
to
thing
exist.
whether it's real or fake. See, I thought it was going to be something to do with this. Like, perhaps we needed some grog, but there's nowhere for us to get grog from on the island anymore. He's a terrible curator. He's a fucking awful curator. Maybe Otis. Otis doesn't have any grog on him.
Hey,
He's
Guybrush!
sort of stuck in prison.
It's been reduced to rubble.
Oops. Hi, Otis.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
All I can do is ask him about Stan, and that's no good to me. Hey, Whitey.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
Oh no, I already tried that, Rust.
I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
That's fair.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Not done with my drink.
Don't care. It doesn't seem to be strong enough to cause the cup melt like grog did. But no, okay. Can we just burn the building down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sol, but it won't let me mix the two, so I guess not. Can't devil pepper the limes either. I just had a thought, and I want to be wrong.
This key doesn't fit.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I was gonna say, if he's using the exact same lock just without the fucking serial number on it as he uses for the display case, I will be livid. In a I didn't think I could hate this guy more than I already did kind of way. But no. It's still locked. Can I... Now that it's gone flat? No. Okay. It really would, Hans. It really would, and it would make me so angry. So angry. Okay, we can't just get back to the mop tree anymore, so that's probably not the solution to the problem. We probably don't want to be back at the scene of the crime anyway. I mean, we don't know where the mop tree is. We've never been to see a mop tree. We have no idea about a mop tree at all. Definitely not. Your Honor. Right. Right. Seriously, I'm still advocating for just burning the fucking place down and taking it out of the wreckage. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that. That's a very fair point, Hans. Okay, so what have we got? I'm gonna just put this back how it's supposed to be. That's better.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Evidently not. We do have matches. But we... I just had an idea. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say about it, Hans. And neither did Elaine, really. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. But we'll find out. No, don't leave, Guybrush. Jesus. Damn it! I wanted to set fire to it.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat.
That works too.
I'm not sure what I'm waiting for now. I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe you won't notice the real flag is missing.
I never would have thought to, you know, just set the alarm off on purpose.
Away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some fang berries.
Indeed,
We're
Hans.
running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Oh
Well,
dear.
it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde
Tinfoil
pirate for a
tricorns,
flyer.
oh dear.
Blonde
They're afraid the
pirate?
wide lines might
He's the one who
read
gave
their
it to
thoughts.
us. Oh,
They
he sails
are.
around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Okay, she might not hate us quite so much now. Yeah, they are conspiracy theorist pirates. Proper anti-vax pirates as well. So, we have all 3 flags.
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Beautiful. Let's go find that last key, everybody. We're nearly there.
Hey,
It's chained to my ship. Watch out below.
Right, here we are. Why have we only got 3 minutes on the clock?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I gotta
that
turn
would be
back
why.
now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Oh, really? I think I know what we need to do. We're going to build ourselves some breathing apparatus.
This is the worst job in the world.
Poor fish.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Okay, do I... Okay, I can. Okay. Oh, just do it that way. Size go pop. Yeah, they do.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Christ, this is a really long way down.
Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually.
It's a puppy. Okay, we need to... Okay, I was going to say we need to use the knife, but I guess not.
That's the last key. Voodoo Shop, here I come.
Okay, no, let's do this on the ship. Because we have a trivia card we can... Never mind. Curses, I just want to answer the trivia card!
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm
You took
sure
too
I'll
long.
find some use for it later. I'm
Um,
afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that.
Yeah, I was about to point that out.
But I do respect talent in other people.
It was a historical shipwreck and you just ruined it. Yes, which I believe is,
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
illegal. Oh shit, I don't know the answer to that one. Where is... It's a doggo. Looked like a spaniel, to be specific.
Hey,
Let's just, let's do the thing. We're probably gonna have a big showdown when we do this anyway, but... ah well. Here it is, folks. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be nothing? Is it gonna be something? Are we actually gonna find out? Who fucking knows?
It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
We don't have a... we don't have a key for that.
Oh.
Guybrush. Guybrush, we don't have a key for that.
Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no serial number.
Of course there's no fucking serial number.
Maybe I can break it open.
Oh, Guybrush, no. Okay, I feel intensely called out by that first option there. Like, really fucking called out.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
Threepwood!
The adventure game motto. Yeah, a little bit.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story
Harold Flame has come back for
destined
us.
to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
This seems a little
I
unfair.
don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again.
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end.
Try telling that to the secret.
You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute.
Thank you for the
and I didn't
hydrate,
make a
Mum.
dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you.
Bit
So,
harsh.
I've decided not to kill you
ma'am.
right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't
Thank
even
you
think
for the one
about
for missing.
following me.
Cheers.
And count to 100 before you leave the building.
And
100.
yeah, fuck that noise.
Guybrush!
Thank you for the treat for both of
Whiteyburn
us.
said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Yep. As far as I understand it, this is the last part of the game. Don't know how long it'll be.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number.
Oh!
Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
It took way more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that crown was really sturdy.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Uncomfortable under the arms. Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning.
Ha!
How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Good.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing.
That's okay, they were
Curiously,
fakes anyway.
There was only one name in the guest book.
Why did we sign the guest book?
Yeah, it wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard, but he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Oh,
Well,
great.
Hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. I would have notified the authorities eventually.
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Please don't tell me this is their way of making sure that people don't get upset when we find out what the secret is. If we find out what the secret is at all.
It doesn't matter.
I'm getting
It's
nervous
just the finding
now.
part that counts.
Well,
Yeah.
be careful what you wish for.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It always has been.
Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
And maybe Guybrush doesn't understand that, but I certainly fucking do.
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope
Oh,
you
yeah.
also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Mama's about to kick some ass. We had a Hello, Wally! We had a disembodied head to help us navigate last time. Do we not
Wally.
need that this time? How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right
Yeah,
now?
it's the one I used last time.
Don't quit your day job.
Literally the joke we used last time he was in this kind of situation.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
Journey before destination, strength before weakness. Now, if only we could have our protagonist remember the latter part. I never said strength before weakness. There's more than one way to be strong. It's a secret in another computer game that does not get made. It best fucking not be. I'll be devastated. We've waited a very long time for this game.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
real head scratcher how that happened.
Yeah. Couldn't possibly think how that could have happened at all. Definitely nothing to do with us.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Bye,
Sure.
Wally.
Run off. Wally will be fine.
Well, your business is doing fine, apparently, so I'm sure you will too. Twat. Oh, no, don't go back that side to talk to him.
Flambe.
Oh, hey, Flambe.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Bye, Flambe. Enjoy your nap.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I'm pretty sure horses don't like lava.
Fuck it, we have no other option.
Okay, here goes. LeChuck, I'm coming for you.
Ah! Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Hi, Porthos. What's
Just
up, baby?
once, I want this to be easy.
It's never easy, Guybrush. That's half the fun.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Organized? Never. Oh, Soul, thank you. Do we have to get rid of some stuff? Is that the thing here? Cheers. Organized. Get through the sealed stone door, open the chest. Is this you literally cannot get through this part of the game if you haven't completed everything else on the...
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Nope, doesn't look like it. What's this way?
It looks proud to be a monkey.
we go this way and do anything here? Yes, we can. So we just have to go through and give each of the statues the thing it needs. That's not so bad. You need... knife? Drink no evil, read no evil, bash no evil. A little bit, yeah. If we go that way, does it take us back round? Yeah, okay.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Ah! Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will pass.
Observant? Captain Monkeybeard.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
What can we give him?
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Maybe not the coin. Is this our last crusade? I think it is, yeah. Can't put the key in there. Can't put the fish in there. It must be the coin. Could be the horse armor? No. There'll be a use for it. There has to be. Consider the first swab. Oh.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
It does, doesn't it? You know who really needs the gold? Wrong one. Has everybody got one? Is there only the 3? Do I actually have to give them all a stone coin then? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Interesting. This is the only one with the shiny piece there, so perhaps...
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Okay. So perhaps this is a... They have none. They have the most. Cabin Monkey doesn't get a share. Or Cabin Monkey gets the smallest share. Captain Monkey gets the gold coin. How many have we got left? That didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. Come on. There we go. And then this goes in here. Does that work? No. That's just Captain Monkey Beard. I can't interact with that, so it's nothing to do with that. That's fine. First swab still has the same amount of plunder as Cabin Monkey, so... No, that didn't work either. Bollocks. What does it say? It says only the observant
pirate will pass.
Okay, let's take all the coins back again. Can't put the limes in there. Do we still have an IOU? No, we gave it away. Shit. I'm wondering if there's something we can put in this chest that... Is there a difference between the coins?
Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
No, they are all stone versions of the same value of currency.
Well, I've only got one coin left.
This is really unfortunate timing, folks, but Porthos really wants to go out, and as much as I've asked Slow if he can do it, he doesn't seem to have received the message, so I'm going to have to put us in BRB for a minute while I let Porthos out, because I don't want to be cleaning the carpets. You get my drift. So I will ponder this one whilst I am letting the dog out. Now's a great time for everyone to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a little stretch, you know. Do that meat mecha maintenance that we so regularly promote here. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Bloomin' wonky just giving thing again. Hello, everybody. Okay, I think I've missed a coin somewhere. We picked one up out of the mushroom ring in here. There's got to be another one somewhere. Thank you, Tits. Is there one in here, perhaps? Can we go back upstairs? Is there one upstairs that I missed? Let's have a look. Ah! Hello.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Just check there's no others. Better safe than sorry, right? Okay. Looks like that was the only one. And yeah, that's what I was thinking whilst I was letting the dog out. It was there. What do you mean it was there? Did I miss one? Hands. Or... Right. Right under the door in the second room. The one that I picked up, or there was one more? Hi, Slow. Beg your pardon? Oh, yeah, sure. Slow's going to bed. Right under the door in the second room. Okay. This one. No, I picked that one up, didn't I? Because there's nothing here. Oh! Oh shit, there's one here. Didn't even see that. Thank you, folks. Well spotted. I could have gone the other way, it would have been quicker. Oh well. Okay, so we put one in the cabin monkey's chest, didn't we? Put 2 in the first swab's chest. Is there one in here? Yep. 2 in there. And we need 3 in the last chest. So we do need our coin. For goodness sakes. Thank you, folks. Ah, don't worry about it, Hans, it's fine. Delays are always a pain in the arse.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
Not yet, it's not, mate.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
She's a feisty little
I will
bugger.
soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tail.
Nice, Hans.
No,
Enjoy.
I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
You bed? Good boy. Good boy. Step on her fingers. Nope, okay, leave her alive. Did she Naruto run then?
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Will you though, Guybrush? Because he didn't the last 2 times either. Okay, what we gotta do now?
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty. Well, let's see what we've got to deal with here. We don't have the knife anymore. Can we go and get the knife? Let's see if we can go get our knife back. Or if that'll... I can't remember where the knife was. Should have gone the other way. There we go. Take back the knife. Okay, so... Oh, no. Down another flight. There we go. I've actually got a piece missing there. So it might be something to do with that, but let's... Yeah. Seems a little harsh. I like the music here. The music's really, really good. It's got that kind of, Uh-oh.
This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem.
Collapsed passageway as well.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Okay, so we'll go this way. Go back the way we came. Can't go that way either.
There's no way I'm getting
fully
through
collapsed. So, thank you very much for the one for me, son. Cheers. Look at the monkeys. I have an idea. Oh, for goodness sakes, Porthos. You don't even want to go out. You just don't like being shut in. Go on then. Make your bid for freedom. Get me in trouble with Slow for making too much noise. Oh, no. Went too far. Porthos is scratching at the office door because he wants to be able to come and go as he pleases, but he won't leave. All he's going to do is get me in trouble with Slow. There. The door is open enough that you can leave if you want to. Nope. He's just standing at the door and staring out into the hallway. You could go and grab the rest of your stuff and your gold coin. Exactly, Hans. And that is what I intend to do, because there is a mug right here that I can use to siphon off some of the liquid from one of the... air quotes, bleeding monkeys. Already got our knife back. Take the crackers as well, you never know when you're going to get hungry. Take our coins back. And down we go. Now.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now. It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
There we go. Second, I realised we weren't going to be able to get to this one, and that this one was completely...
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Was completely buggered. I figured the only thing we could do was go and get the mug back and manually fill that particular grate up. And now we've got to take the long route because that passageway's collapsed. Up we go. Oh, no, we want to go down. Shit. Going the wrong way. Silly me. Oh, is that it?
Wow.
Are we here? We're here. Oh, and now we have to solve that puzzle. Ha! It is Dial a Pirate, you're right, Tids. They've made a reference to their own DRM.
So long, Captain Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies, the detectives don't know where to start.
I do actually have a Dial a Pirate wheel. Hang on. The shaking and the noise is a lot. So give me a second to just fish my Dial a Pirate out and see if the faces do match. Because it is... I need to know. I need to know. Where did I put my Dial a Pirate? Ah, there they are. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Now... These are far more involved than the ones in the game. Let it be known, when the camera loads up, I am breaking the seal on this packaging to do this. Being very careful about it. Okie dokie, Mum, you take care, night-night. So, I actually have Dial a Pirate and Mix and Mojo. These were available with the Monkey Island Collector's Edition, which is why I'm like, I've just ruined the collectible value of this. Though I haven't ruined the packaging, and my hands are clean, so hopefully not so much. Okay. So we want... What date do we want? 1427. Let's see if 1427 is actually on this list. $15.99. $17.10. Doesn't look like that date is on here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us back over to the game menu, over to the game screen, and I'm going to go through this and see if we can find a date that matches on the Dial a Pirate to the actual Dial a Pirate. Now, all of the dates on here appear to be 1500s, 1600s, 1700s. So that should make things a little easier. every single one of them is a couple of years off. Every single one. So, no solving it that way. It's still an absolutely fucking fantastic callback. Let me just put these back into their packaging for safekeeping. It could be a reference to a specific version of the Dialer Pirate. Because, if I'm not mistaken, they did different versions of the Dialer Pirate depending on which version of the game you had as well, to stop you cheating at the Dialer Pirate. I mean, not that it worked. Okay. Do we have anything in our inventory that would help us with this? Not really. There we go.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
4 extra years at sea. So that's for the date. Sort of yes, sort of no, Prime B. We're trying to get through the door that's behind this wheel. Let's see. Can't get over there, so this is all we've got.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
I think this is another backtracking situation, isn't it? I think you're right, Hans. $14.90. So 1494. Let's just check. Do we have other dates? Ah. Okay. Okay. I know what we need. How did we not see LeChuck solving this puzzle? It was that mouse. So we're back round to 1490. Let's just check we've got everything in the right place. It's the pirate with 2 eye patches. Yep, so that's all that. Three steps to the left and 2 to the right. Indeed, soul. Does this one turn left? 2, 3. And then it's 4 extra years at sea, wasn't it?
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
It just goes back to 1490 again.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
It definitely says 1490, doesn't it? It does. 1490. What if that's damaged, though? Oh, yeah. Could be hands. That's a good shout. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. 1, 2, 4.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
It's not doing anything. Maybe I have to do it in a certain order. So I don't think I did it in the order that it's listed in. So let's get everything to where it's supposed to be. Okay. Did I? Okay, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 steps right. 1, 2, 3, and 2 left. There we go.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
So, who was it that was asking about what that door was for? We finally found out. Also, I mean, I was trying to look at the rat, but...
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
The switch is locked. The switch is locked.
Hey, Whitey.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. This key doesn't fit. Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
It's Big Whoop all over again.
The switch is locked.
Okay. Time to power everything down.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
I'm gonna turn the church off last.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
That's brilliant.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I don't think this is actually the end. This is why she was so calm for the entire game.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
Have you done something new with your hair?
It got ruffled in the fight.
I like it.
Mhm.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me
Cheers,
what you
Sol.
really found in the chest.
Your mom was right. It's better not to know. Once you have an answer to a question like that, you lose the most important part of it. Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people is way better.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the
The
galleon
secret
head
of
out.
Monkey Island was the forest fires we set along the way.
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
That was it, folks. There it is. I really enjoyed that. And I actually really like that ending. Guybrush is right. When something consumes you like that, like wanting to discover what the secret was did for a lot of people that played the original Monkey Island games when they came out. When you finally get the answer, it can be really disappointing. And then what have you got after that? I really, really liked this because it was about the journey. And that's what adventure games are supposed to be about, if you ask me. Yeah, I enjoyed this. It's never going to live up to the hype, exactly, Rust. And they've got 30 years of hype to live up to there. That they were never ever gonna be able to live up to that hype at this point. But this was the story they'd always wanted to tell. And frankly, even if this had come out back in the 90s, the early 2000s, when it would have originally, if everything hadn't gone to shit with LucasArts, I still think I would have enjoyed it as the ending to the series. Because it's a really important message for people to learn. And I think a lot of us struggle with it these days. Like, everything has to have a definitive ending, and you have to know everything. Everything has to be wrapped up in a neat little bow. And some of you will remember this from when I played Backbone, but I kind of like it when life just goes on. We don't have to know everything. Matt Mercer as Cobb. Who was it that said that that was Matt Mercer? You were right. No, I like that. I really enjoyed that. Life doesn't make sense and history never ends. Exactly, Rust. And the most important thing about that as well is that your legacy lives on through the people that you interact with, the people whose lives you touch. For Guybrush, his legacy's going to live on through his kids, because Boybrush and Chucky act out the stories that he's told them. For some of us, our legacies will live on through our friends or through other relatives. And that's part of what makes being human so cool, I guess. We're storytellers. It's always about the story. Since the beginning of time, that's how we've communicated with each other, by telling stories. I'm having a little bit of a waxing lyrical moment here, I'm sorry. I suspect there's going to be people that really hate this ending, that demand that we have a definitive answer to what the secret of Monkey Island is, that we've waited this long for it, we shouldn't have to wait any longer. Wait. You're never gonna get it. And you know what? Bollocks to you. This was a really, really well put together story. Not just this specific game, but the entire series leading up to this moment has been really well put together. And the way that they've tied everything together in this game, even the stuff that wasn't anything to do with them, is great. The secret of Monkey Island is that. A secret. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I also kind of want a story with a more competent Guybrush and Elaine out on swashbuckling adventures together. It would be wonderful to see what he's like as an actual pirate rather than the unreliable narrator that we have. But I also appreciate that they've made him an unreliable narrator and not in a bigging himself up kind of way. Because normally when you see an unreliable narrator, they're making themselves look better in some way. And Guybrush doesn't do that. He makes himself look worse than he probably actually is. Because, frankly, the destruction, the ineptitude... Elaine is far too smart and far too functional, frankly, to stay with a guy that's like that. Just for the funsies. He's got to be putting something into the relationship. Big Cyphers Kane vibes, yeah. Guybrush is a fail-forward kind of guy. He is. But I don't think he's anywhere near as clumsy and destructive and accident-prone as he makes himself out to be in his stories to his kids. I think he's doing that for comedic effect to entertain the kids. I do like that the ending implies that the stories are much more than just a story for his kids. Yeah, me too. Like, genuinely, I think they've done a really, really good job of finalising the legacy of Guybrush Threepwood here. I was never expecting that Terrible Toy Box would finally produce like a final Monkey Island. I liked this. I really liked this. Yeah, me too. And I'm glad they did. I would have been happy to continue my life with no more Monkey Island ever being made, but the fact that they made this, and they have sort of basically gone, okay, that's the end of this story. There's no more for you here in The Secret of Monkey Island itself. It's fine by me. I mean, they've got plenty of space there, especially with that conversation between Elaine and Guybrush at the end, to potentially do more. Monkey Island universe games if they want to, but they have no need to. And I would be perfectly happy if they didn't. Other things can be done in the world of Monkey Island, but the secret is laid to bed. Exactly. Exactly. As it should be. Hell, there's a hook at the end of Tails as well. Yes, there is, Rocket. It's a nice open ending. It's the perfect amount of open for an ending, I think. I think they did a good job. I've thoroughly enjoyed this, and I'm glad that I binned off the things I was supposed to be playing this week. Oh, a post-credits? Well, something new has been added to the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
And now we know more about the game. We know what this is all about too. This is something he's put together for his kids.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
I hope you folks don't mind, but I'm gonna take us through the scrapbook before we finish up for the night.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Chuck as a pig. I didn't see that before. Trying to figure out what his signature's gonna look like.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury,
Surprisingly good
executioner,
handwriting.
and
He does,
devoted
doesn't
grog
he?
tasters. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate.
I like how he's got patches. I kind of want these. Like, I kind of want to make these for myself and have them, like, on an item of clothing.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
Maybe I found the secret of Monkey Island t-shirt with the patches sewn onto it, or a hoodie or something. I don't know. That'd be neat.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
I guess we are, Erilyn. I guess so.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery,
Hey,
covered
look,
with
it's Sol.
jungle and not found on any map.
What's next for our fearsome host? So I'll be going back to the normal schedule. I mean, I've only got a week left before I go on my month-long break to move house, so it won't be for very long. I'm gonna do some DuckTales speedrun practice and maybe some Jump King on Wednesday. On Friday we'll play Cult of the Lamb, see if we can get that finished. Tomorrow, technically today now,
You had to brew a special potion just
I'll be
to
playing
find Monkey
Ghostwire.
Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. That turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
I'm out during the day tomorrow, Hans.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
I'm going to see Snipe, Wib, and Lynn for the last time before I move house, so... Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
There you go, Rust. Sorry, I thought I'd clicked on that. I guess I hadn't.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
The easiest to find GIF of Murray on not on Facebook, on Twitter. Probably on Facebook as well, but I don't use Facebook, so...
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
LeChuck didn't turn Elaine into a statue. We did, by accident. Have fun and give Snipe a lovely hug from me. Oh, I will do, I promise.
I got eaten by a snake!
I'm really looking forward to seeing them all. I'm a little bit sad that it's going to be the last time that I get to see them for a very long time.
I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. I got buried alive.
He did as well.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. Things backfired on LeChuck.
Oh, okay. No.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
So do we think of her as a trophy then? I don't think so. I think we
This
think
is
of
the
her as a
daisy we stomped
caretaker.
on together. Wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match.
Aww.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
You gonna tell us what it says?
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
That's a no.
I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an
This is
Australian
Monkey
billionaire
Island 4.
and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The
No
death
pun
card doesn't
intended.
usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island.
There it is.
I started my voyage at the scum bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience.
This is adorable.
I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship.
I love this. This is so cute.
My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well, there was a failure. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. It was a race to get to the secret first. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped. The voodoo lady disappeared.
She did.
I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these.
I love the way he phrases what happened with Herman. Makes it sound really pleasant. Like that was how it was supposed to go all along.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him
pirate.
down. Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. I found Wally. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. Oh shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
I wonder what it was.
Wait, what's this?
R&D. R&D. That's Ron and Dave. Ron Gilbert, Dave Grossman, creators of Monkey Island. June 18th, 2020. Development won't start for another month or so, but we've been thinking about this for a while. Seems like a good time to jot down a few thoughts, and then stash them away as a sort of time capsule message to our future selves about what we're setting out to do with Return to Monkey Island. Who knows, we might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection of the lives of the people who made the games. The secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, that is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success, but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Many years, 20, later, after Guybrush has gone on a couple of adventures with other teams who had their own hopes and challenges, we set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust. And it is, but what jumps out most for us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups. Because that's what we were. Many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives and a lumpy encrusted layer of experience. We are well into our 50s now. We've had lengthy careers, we've made a lot of games, but Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least, in the minds of many, we are those guys who made that game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as to what we wanted to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now, and he's had a long and reasonably successful career. But he is mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always. But also, it's a story about trying to recapture the past, with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Ron Gilbert and David Grossman. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Okay. I'm gonna not cry at that as much as I feel like I should. Like I can feel it here. Very good. Very, very good. I agree, Rust. I very much agree. That was really good. We have, as a community, played every Monkey Island game on stream now. And that little love note from the creators, that feels like the perfect way to finish out that series of playthroughs. It really does. I know the likelihood of anybody on the creative teams of this game ever seeing this is very, very slim. But just in case any of them ever do, thank you so much for a wonderful series of games that has brought no small amount of joy to my life over the years, and that you have concluded in the most beautiful of ways. I'm not the same age as the creators. I'm younger by a couple of decades, but that still resonates really hard with me. They've done a wonderful job. They really, really have. I can't think of a more fitting end for Monkey Island as a series. And I am, as I always have been, except for a brief period when they were being arseholes before this came out, proud to call myself a member of the Monkey Island fandom. Extremely proud right now. Brilliant fucking games. Brilliant. Well, I think it's time for this storyteller to bugger off and pass you on to a new one. I am feeling quite emotional about that, daft as it may seem. Okay. You are most welcome, Rust. Thank you so much, all of you, for joining me on this absolutely amazing journey, not just for Return to Monkey Island, but for the other Monkey Island games as well. Sorry, I've just noticed the bloomin'. There we go, that's better. For the other Monkey Island games as well. And I know not all of you were here for all of them. But for any that you've been able to join me for, I really do appreciate it. So thank you so, so much. I was 2 years ago. Yep, we played the first Monkey Island game on stream 2 years ago. Oh god, the Abyss of Time swallows us all. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's the end of an era, isn't it, folks? Seriously, thank you all so much for joining me for this. And thank you for bearing with me as I flapped about random things throughout this particular game. You know I love a good reference. Thank you for sharing your opinions, discussing things with me, for suggesting how we could progress when I got stuck, but never actually fully backseating. I really do appreciate that. Like, I always get there eventually, just sometimes it takes me a little extra time. I think some folks entered the giveaway, so I'm gonna see... Did anybody enter the giveaway? Oh, I'm not seeing any entries, actually. Today's giveaway is for a copy of Gears 5.
Goodbye.
So if you do want to get in on that, give me a shout. Well, do what Tids has done. My Stream Elements has shat itself. That's not helpful. That's really bad timing, Stream Elements. You're most welcome, Fart Bubbler. There we go, I'm back in. Don't know what happened there. It logged me out. We have one entrant. If anybody else wants to enter, you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed, and by default, as the only entrant, Tids has won the code. Tids, I'll send you the code. It'll probably be closer to tomorrow evening's stream, because I'm just going to chill out for a little bit and process the emotional journey I've been on today, if you don't mind. Now, I forgot to actually fix the thing on my Stream Deck that lets me just auto-raid people, so I'm going to quickly see who we've got that's live that I can send you over to. I think we'll go and see Destroyer. Right, I will be back in 20 hours? 10 PM UK time. Maybe slightly later depending on what time I get back from visiting my friends. But I will be back in the evening of today, as it now is, to finish off Ghostwire Tokyo. And we will be finishing that in that stream. So it's going to be another long one, I think. Yeah, thank you so much for being here tonight, folks. It's been so wonderful to have you all. Now, I'm going to go and relax for a little bit. And until I see you all next, I want you to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And enjoy the journey. Because it matters way more than the destination. Good night, folks.